Different backgrounds, one premier education.
Here, there are no borders.
This is our school.
This is our home.
Beyond borders, beyond barriers, from Bicolana dreams to international horizons, NCF is where everyone belongs.
Good afternoon, basketball fans. Good afternoon, Bukalistas. We are live here at the UNC Sports Palace to witness the battle against the teams who played during the play-in tournament of Bukal Season 8, the SVC Rams versus the Trinitian Golden Eagles. I am Kyle Gonzalez, one of your commentators for today's game.
And of course, with me is Kyle. And with Kyle is me, Jasper Abante. And yan, live na live po tayo ngayon dito sa UNC Sports Palace for the second day of Bukal Season 8. Ayan, magandang laban na naman po yung nag-aantay sa atin ngayong hapon dahil ang ating first game, HTCC Golden Eagles. Bagong team po yan for Bukal Season 8. And of course, SVC Rams, their comeback for Bukal Season 8 dahil ilang seasons din nating hindi nakasama yung ating Shepherdville Rams dito sa ating Bukal. Kaya napakagandang laban po ang ating matutunghayan on this first game on the second day of Bukal Season 8. And of course, yung mga gusto pong manood, open po yung ating UNC Sports Palace. Magbabayad lamang po kayo ng 40 pesos na entrance fee pero sulit na sulit yon Kyle dahil quality na basketball games yung mapapanood natin. And of course, yung mga hindi naman po makakapunta dito, for our team bahay, live na live po tayo ngayon dito sa Bukal Facebook page and of course, GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV. Once again, we are live here at the UNC Sports Palace for this very, very exciting matchup this Sunday afternoon. And of course, our officials na makakasama natin from the SBP Bicol Naga City Elite Referees, we have referee Jomar Gorom, Edgar Faraon, and Jeff Chica. Ayan, sila po yung makakasama natin for this game.
And also, partner, I would like to mention yung games ng ating both of our teams, especially that galing sila sa ating play-in tournament para makapasok sa ating official slot sa ating Bukal Season 8. One of the teams is that itong ating Trinitian Golden Eagles, which tinalo nila ang SPJ Institute. The score is 68-43 and it is led by Antonel Villota. And partner, napakagandang performance ang kanyang ginawa, especially that nakakuha siya ng kanyang triple-double.
And this time, let's hear an update from our courtside reporter Jane on the side of the Trinitians Golden Eagle. Titingnan natin kung ano yung balita na hatid sa atin yan ni Jane. Jane, take it away.
Hello, Jasper and Kyle. And hey, Bukalistas! Action is in the air. Dito yan live na live at the UNC Sports Palace because we're gonna be witnessing the game between Trinitians Golden Eagle and the Shepherdville College Rams. Matapos nga silang manalo against the SPJ International Technology Institute sa naganap na play-in last week, they are now more than ready to grace the court with high spirits. Kanina nga, while we had a chance to have a conversation with Coach Ruen, sinabi niya na binigyan niya ng 24 hours ang kanyang players na mag-rest at mag-enjoy. And after the 24 hours, sabak agad sa bakbakan sa training. Kaya naman confident siya na magpapakita ng palaban na puso ang kanyang team this game. Kaya naman tutok lang only here at the GNN TV 48 Naga Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon, dito lang sa Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Balik muna sa inyo, Jasper and Kyle.
Thank you so much, Jane, for that insights for the Trinitian Golden Eagles. As nga partner, yung sinabi ko kanina, one of the players na kailangan nating tutukan is itong si Antonel Villota dahil nakatala siya ng triple-double against the SPJ Institute. Ang kanyang stat line ay 19 points, 11 rebounds, with a starring 11 steals, partner. So, aabangan natin kung kaya niya pa bang ma-maintain ang kanyang defense, especially with that steals na 11 steals. And also, to our SVC Rams, they played also in our play-in tournaments where nanalo sila. Kalaban din ang SPJ Institute after that grueling loss on the Dominican Greyhounds. But yun nga, yung inaabangan natin dito sa SVC Rams, gusto nilang bumawi dito after hindi natin sila nakita in the playoffs last season.
And this time naman, hingin na natin ng update ang ating courtside reporter from the side of the Shepherdville College Rams. Ayan, nandiyan ang ating courtside na si Amanda. Amanda, anong update natin dyan?
Maraming salamat, Jasper and Kyle. Good afternoon, Bicolandia. We are now on the first week of Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. This afternoon, we are live here at the University of Nueva Cáceres Sports Palace to witness the battle between the Shepherdville College Junior Rams against the Trinitans Golden Eagle. I am Amanda C. Lazar, and I will bring you the hottest and latest updates from the sidelines of the Shepherdville College Junior Rams. Earlier, I had a conversation with Coach PJ Soliman, and according to him, they focus on their defensive game plan, specifically on locating the safety defense inside the hard court. Also, the switching and transition from offense to defense is one of their key points for this matchup. Coach PJ Soliman is expecting his players to show aggressiveness in the first quarter. And also before the discourse ends, he highlighted that they should first focus on the things that beyond their control. We will also witness the guidance and performance of our team captain number 8 Romeo and co-captain number 12 Reyes inside the hard court. Yan lamang abangan natin dito sa first quarter and up to the fourth quarter of the battle between the Shepherdville and the Golden Eagle. This is Amanda C. Lazaro, and I will see you later only here on Bukal official Facebook page, Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Amanda, for that update to the side of the SVC Rams. And yun nga, yung sinabi ng coach nila is that kailangan lang paigitin yung kanilang game plan. And also, yung kanilang mga captains ay kailangan maintain ang kanilang composure dito.
Ayan, magbabalik tayo for the start of this game. Of course, kaabang-abang yung mga mangyayari dito sa lang nito. Don't go away dahil babalik po kami after this short commercial break only here on Bukal Season 8 and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And now we are back still live here at the UNC Sports Palace. Magsisimula na po ang bakbakan ng ating SVC Junior Rams versus the HTCC Golden Eagles. Kaabang-abang po yung laban natin dahil yung ating HTCC Golden Eagles ay bagong team for our Bukal Season 8 while our Shepherdville College Rams come back for Bukal Season 8 after 2 seasons na hindi nag-participate for Bukal. Ayan, ang labanan po natin ngayon is the Golden Eagles from Bato and our Shepherdville Rams from Goa Camarines Sur. Magandang bakbakan, and as we can see, our players now entering the hard court. The first 5 is already introduced by our officials for Trinitians Golden Eagles.
And also, we are waiting here for the SVC Rams to come in for the court. And ayan na nga sila. And this is a very exciting game between these two teams dahil silang nagtapat nga sa ating play-in. So makikita din natin ang kanilang performance, especially dito sa ating Trinitian Golden Eagles dahil the first time nila mag-compete dito sa ating Season 8 for Bukal.
Once again, our officials in charge for this game is Jomar Gorom, Edgar Faraon, and Jeff Chica. Ayan, sila po yung makakasama natin. The officials from the Naga City Elite referees. And now, as we can see, it's the ball possession of the Golden Eagles. And the same ball para dito sa ating Golden Eagles.
May deflection ditong nagawa ang ating depensa ng ating SVC Rams. And now, may inbound ang gagawin ng ating HTTCS. But the steal was occurred by this SVC Rams. Open layup was no good. Pero nga, may second chance opportunity ang magagawa dito. Si ating number 24. First 2 points for the SVC Rams.
Turnover ang magagawa naman dito nitong si jersey number 1 of the Trinitians Golden Eagles. And now it's the ball possession of the Junior Rams. Jersey number 8 ngayon magtatawid ng bola.
And as you can see, yung depensa ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles is parang nakaman-to-man sila dito. And
jersey
now,
number 1 unsuccessful on that triple. And they still coming from the Golden Eagles.
nice hustle there by the Trinitian Golden Eagles. And now,
Jersey number 3 unsuccessful for that open 3.
and Gordula now with the ball. He's driving with the ball pero na-steal nga ito. And now, here comes the Trinitian Golden Eagles with a 2-point basket here by jersey number 3. Nice transition offense there. And gusto nga bumawi dito ng ating SVC Rams. Ano kayang answer ang kanilang gagawin? The three-pointer was no good. And it will be Trinitian Golden Eagles basketball.
Deadlock at 2 points on the first or the early mark of our first quarter. Now Golden Eagles having this ball possession. Jersey number 3 heavily guarded and the same ball possession for the Golden Eagles. Napakaganda nitong nakikita nating laban dahil pantayan lang partner yung kanilang depensa.
And also their height advantage na parang parehas nga lamang ang kanilang height. And here comes the Trinitian Golden Eagles. Villota, layup. What a finger roll there by now jersey number 24, Villota. And yun nga partner, yung sinasabi ko kanina, he's one of the players na kailangan nating abangan, especially that siya yung nagtala ng ating triple-double during that game against the SPJ Institute para makapasok sa ating Bukal Season 8. And a steal again by the Trinitian Golden Eagles. Here comes Villota. Passes to his teammate. Pero may foul nga na itatawag dito. Foul on jersey number 28 to the side of the SVC Rams.
Now the HTCC Golden Eagles will be having the 2 free throws, and that is jersey number 29 standing on that free throw line. Nagkaroon din sila dito ng changes sa kanilang mga players.
And also partner, one of the few things na nakita ko during that game nila sa play-in is that their offense parang nagpipick up sila during sa game plan nila sa half court. They mainly rely on their game plan in the half court, and yung point guard nila, which is si Villota, siya talaga yung nagdadala ng tempo ng kanilang laro. And also, yung mga bigs nila, one of the few things din na nagdadala ng laro nila, especially with the rebounding. And now, look at that hustle by the Trinitian Golden Eagles. Pero nga, matatawagan ito ng double dribble ng ating mga referees.
Missed opportunity here for the Trinitians Golden Eagles. Napakagandang opportunity sana to convert a point after that steal. Pero As we can see, foul committed by jersey number 29 of the Golden Eagles. And now the SBC Rams making the change. Lamang po ng 4 na puntos itong ating Trinitians Golden Eagles.
Also, I would like to mention itong si Gordula who's taking the free throws. Isa rin siya sa mga naging pioneer dito sa ating SBC Rams para mag-dictate ng kanilang laro, especially yung 2 games nila during the play-in. Isa siya sa mga nagdala ng laro dito sa kanilang team. And now, he will shoot his second free throw. And it is good. And 3 na lamang nga ang kalamangan ng ating Trination Golden Eagles. Ano kaya ang answer ang kanilang gagawin dito? It's number 30. Pero nga, turnover ang kanilang magagawa. Jersey number 8 now, open layup. It's good. 2-point basket here for jersey number 8 for the side of the SBC Rams. And now, 2 na lang naman po ang kalamangan ng ating Trination Golden Eagles. Ano kaya ang answer ang kanilang gagawin? That layup was no good by number 30. And another fast break opportunity here for the SBC Rams. Open layup. Pero nga, matatawagan na naman ng foul ang ating HTCCS.
Look at that instant 3 play. Almost getting that 3-point play opportunity dahil muntik pang magka-foul doon itong si jersey number 8 Romero of the SBC Rams. Good effort on their side dahil ayun, naipantay na nila yung kanilang puntos. A chance to lead by a point pa dito. Jersey number 16. Another free throw para dito kay jersey number 16 of the SBC Rams. 6 minutes and 24 seconds remaining dito sa ating first quarter.
Now, jersey number 16, Binaohan Angelo. He misses again his first free throw. Pero nga, another offensive rebound here. Nag-agawan nga ng bola, pero si Villota makakakuha. And now, jersey number 24, hard layup. But it was blocked. But it will still be same ball. At may timeout nga na itatawag dito sa ating Trination Golden Eagles. And now, partner, napakainit nga ng laro dito. It's still 6-all with 6 minutes and 12 seconds remaining in our ball game. Napakarami pang changes and adjustments ang gagawin ng ating both of our teams para makita kung ano talaga ang kanilang game plan, especially with their defense and offense.
And of course, shout out muna tayo sa mga nanonood ng ating Facebook Live coverage via Bukal Facebook page and Aragon Sports TV. We have Giselle Sandigan, Emmanuel Binaohan, Marion Perez, Len Trinidad, at Yes Taco. We also have Sofia Recto, Angelica Solis, and Leonie Balderas. Ayan, happy viewing po sa inyong lahat. And of course, tutok lamang po kayo for this day dahil maganda po yung ating palabas ngayon on Bukal Season 8.
And also, add ko na rin, mamaya may game pa tayo. The game between the Mariners versus the USI. So, abang-abang lamang po tayo dito sa ating Bukal Season 8 page. We are live here now.
Now, Golden Eagles, jersey number 24, heavily guarded. Now, jersey number 30.
Yeah, medyo nahihirapan na ating mag-set ng offense ang ating Trination Golden Eagles. Sayang nga yun, in and out for Villota. 14 seconds to shoot here for the Trination Golden Eagles. But the turnover. Yan nga dito ang ating SBC Rams. Another fast break opportunity here.
Good transition right there for the Rams. Grabe, gandang chemistry naman nun. Now Villota for the Golden Eagles. Too strong on that shot. Now here comes Romero. One-on-one with jersey number 30 pero makakasungkit dyan ng 2 points.
Ayun nga, isa rin talaga sa mga specialty ng ating SBC Rams is their transition offense. Ayun nga yung nakita natin, back-to-back transition offense yung na-convert nila after their tight defense. And jersey number 3 for 3, but it is short. Another rebound for the SBC Rams. Ayun na nga, tumatakbo na naman sila dito. Nagmamadali. Here comes jersey number 24 with that layup. It's good. Nice layup by Gordula here. Ayun nga, yung tempo na sinasabi natin, partner, napakabilis talaga ng game plan ng ating SBC Rams. At gusto nga bumawi ni jersey number 30 with a jump shot, but it is no good. Ayun nga, ulit sila. Tumatakbo na naman ang ating SBC Rams. Pero nakakabawi dito ang depensa ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. Gordula, drop pass to their center. But it will be stolen.
Good opportunity para dito sa ating Trinitians Golden Eagles na makabawi. Dahil lamang na po ang ating Rams dito. And now Villota to jersey number 29. Now jersey number 30 outside. Unsuccessful for that triple, pero
there's a spillage on the floor. May foul nga na itatawag sa side ang ating Trinitian Golden Eagles.
Tatawagan siya ng foul itong si jersey number 23 of the Shepherdville Rams. That is Espanto.
Rather, it is Trinitian Golden Eagles basketball with 14 seconds on the shot clock. And now, a drop pass inside, but it is short. Offensive rebound, pero nga, last touch nila ito. And SBC Rams basketball na naman with 4 minutes remaining in our first quarter. Nagsiset nga sila ng play dito kung ano ang kanilang gagawin with their offensive opportunity. And a long pass was made. Here comes number 11 with the save. A drop pass again in the paint. And jersey number 12 with that basket. Napakanda nga ng kanilang ginagawa dito ang opensa ng ating SBC Rams.
And now, Golden Trinitians making their offense, jersey number 20 on that corner with that pass, but a rejection coming from jersey number 12 of the Rams. And now, jersey number 16. Good pass right there to jersey number 11. Nako, maganda yung ginagawa nitong ating SBC Rams. They are making a good chemistry, good connection on their team to get that momentum. Now, 10-point lead na po yung hawak nilang kalamangan dito. So let's see kung paano nila i-maintain yung kanilang momentum.
After the lead by the HTCCS, nakaka-run nga ang ating SBC Rams yung sa kanilang transition. Pero ngayon, tingnan natin kung anong bawi kaya ang gagawin ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. Pero may foul nga ang matatawagan kay jersey number 42. The side of the SBC Rams. There's still 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining in our first quarter. Madami pang ang oras dito para makabawi ang ating Trinitian Golden Eagles.
And now jersey number 7 for that sideline inbound. Let's see kung ano yung gagawin nila dito. Stepping on the line ang makakommit dyan ni jersey number 7. A missed opportunity once again for the Golden Trinitians. The Golden Eagles. And now, jersey number 42. A good steal coming from jersey number 13. Back-to-back steal for both of these teams. Grabe naman yung ginawa doon.
And look at that hustle, partner, dito sa ating SBC Rams. Napakagandang depensa nga ang kanilang ginagawa dito para hindi makatake ng offensive opportunity ang ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. As SBC Rams will take a free throw for jersey number 12. Reyes converts his first free throw. And he is 2 out of 2. And the lead of the SBC Rams is now extended to 12 points. Anong bawi kaya ang gagawin ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles? Here comes jersey number 13. What a layup, pero nga mintis yun. Offensive rebound, pero out of bounds. Another opportunity here for the SVC Rams para lumobo ang kanilang kalamangan. And a bad pass was occurred by the SVC Rams. Here comes jersey number 20. Pass to jersey number 13, open layup, pero nga it was blocked. Ayun nga, tumatakbo na naman ang ating SVC Rams, pero another turnover was committed by jersey number 42.
Multiple turnovers yung ginagawa dito ng ating SVC Rams. But look at that still. Wow! Still and shoot here for jersey number 11 of the SVC Rams. That is Ternida. A good effort, commendable effort for Ternida of the SVC Rams. Another still coming from jersey number 18. Ternida unsuccessful. Pero jersey number 42 hindi papayag na hindi makapag-convert dyan ng puntos. Rala for that second chance effort.
Yun nga, one of the few things I think kailangan i-adjust ng ating Tunisian Golden Eagles is their setting nila sa ating offensive side. Especially na napaka-higpit nga ng depensa ng ating SVC Rams after they committed, I think, tatlong sunod-sunod na turnover yun, partner. So napakalaking bagay yun para sa kanilang offense para makabawi dito. And now jersey number 24 is now back in our ball game. Then another rebound here, another fast break opportunity. Jersey number 42, pero nga matatawagan siya ng traveling dito.
Missed opportunity naman for the SVC Rams, pero patuloy po sa pag-angat ang kanilang kalamangan dito. Hawak pa rin nila ang momentum for our first quarter now. Pull-up jumper by jersey number 20 is successful. Magandang bawi naman at padagdag sa kanilang puntos. That is Victor Sandrino. And now, Ternida outside. And that's good for that triple. Grabe, malinis pala itong gumawa ng 3-pointers. Itong si Ternida. Nothing but the net for Ternida. And another steal for him. Look at that. 5 points kaagad yung ginagawa doon ni Ternida. Commendable performance here for Ternida. Nagiging matunog yung kanyang pangalan for the first quarter on the side of the SVC Rams. Titingnan naman natin. Golden Eagles. Another steal coming from jersey number 18. But a rejection coming from 13 of the Golden Eagles. And that's the end of our first quarter, 27-8. Look at that double-digit lead of the SVC Rams. Grabe. Don't go away dahil mamaya po babalik po kami for the second quarter of action only here on Bukal Season 8 and Doragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Now, we are back in our ball game. And for those who are just tuning in, ang ating game na naglalaro is the SVC Rams versus the Tunisian Golden Eagles. And during that first quarter, the SVC Rams dominated with their fast-paced defense and offense. And ano kayang gagawin na bawi dito ng ating Tunisian Golden Eagles? Now, jersey number 41 with that layup, no good. Offensive rebound. Pero nga, another steal for jersey number 11. Pero nga, may bawi ang ating gagawin para sa ating Tunisian Golden Eagles. Layup, but that was blocked. Pero nga, may offensive rebound ang gagawin si jersey number 7. Pero may fall nga ang ating SBC Rams.
Grabe naman yun. Foul on that second chance effort. But still, it will be their ball possession. Trinitians, ano kaya yung gagawin nila dito sa ating second quarter? Lalong-lalo na medyo marami-rami yung kailangan nilang habulin. 19 big points yung lamang dito ng ating SBC Junior Rams. And now, a still coming from jersey number 42. And now, unsuccessful with that open layup. Sayang yun. Walang bantay doon itong si Ternida. But this time, three-pointer unsuccessful. Pero offensive rebound for jersey number 20. And that connection to jersey number 7. Maganda na yung ginagawa nitong si Matthew Samar on the side of the Trinitians Golden Eagles. And now, SBC Rams Ternida driving that ball. Look at that pass. Sayang.
Napakaganda nga ng chemistry ang ginagawa nating dito ng SBC Rams. Yung drive-by ni jersey number 11, napakaganda. And also, yung chemistry nga nila na sinasabi natin, napakagandang drop pass nga dito. And it will convert to free throws. Pero mintis ang first free throw ni jersey number 16. Binaohan. They can extend their lead up to 18 points with this free throw. Short on that free throw and rebounded by number 7. Here comes the Trinitian Golden Eagles. Ano kaya ang gagawin nila dito? Pero another bad pass. That was stolen away by number 16 and now nag-agawan nga sila ng bola. Nice save here. Layup.
Maganda yung ginagawa nitong ating SBC Rams. Patuloy sa paglamang dito sa ating laro. And now jersey number 3, diretso. Look at that layup. Grabe. Pinapatunayan nila na may pakpak dito yung ating Golden Eagles. Napakaganda naman ng bawi doon. And now SBC Rams. Ano kaya yung gagawin nila dito? Ternido. Diretso. Look at that pass. Sayang yon. May bantay. Nandun si jersey number 3 of the Golden Eagles. But this time, let's hear an update from our courtside reporter Amanda on the side of the Shepherdville College Junior Rams. Ano kaya yung sikreto nila kung bakit patuloy yung paglamang nila dito? Amanda, take it away.
Maraming salamat, Jasper and Cal. During the first quarter, we witnessed a heavy defense from the Shepherdville Junior Rams. Every move inside matters. That's why the Rams should always communicate inside the hard court. It's already a hard-fought first quarter. That's why the players of the SBC Junior Rams was directed to wisely execute their game plan inside the hard court. During the 6 minutes of the first quarter, they adjusted their defensive game plan to 2-3 defense, and they added a smooth ball transition and shooting that pushed their score to 27 in the first quarter. Let's catch the second quarter actions only here on Bukal official Facebook page, GNN TV48, Nagan Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Amanda, for that update to the side of the SBC Rams. At ayun nga, yung ginawa nilang adjustment to their defensive side, yung ginawa nilang defense, it was 2-3 para mabago nga ang kanilang depensa. And now, Rala, wow! Pinaikot niya pa nga yung bola against the defenders dito sa ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. And he converted with that layup. At ayun na nga yung defensive side na sinasabi natin dito sa ating SBC Rams. Napakaganda nga ng kanilang execution. And now, Rala again with the ball. Rather Gordola. Pass to jersey number 21, pero it was short. And now, a fast break opportunity here for number 7. Open layup. And it was good.
31-14 is our score dito sa ating second quarter. So, titingnan natin kung ano pa yung kailangang bawiin dito ng ating HCC Golden Eagles. Pero patuloy naman sa pagpuntos itong ating SBC Rams. Palitan lang po tayo dito ng puntos sa ating second quarter. Mahaba-haba pa ang natitirang oras. We still have 6 minutes and 30 seconds Pero look at that pass. Wow! Look at that connection with jersey number 20 and jersey number 1. This time, alamin naman natin kung ano pa yung mga kailangang gawin ng ating Golden Eagles para mabawi yung kalamangan na nagawa ng ating Shepherdville Rams. Nandiyan ang ating courtside reporter na si Jane. Jane, anong balita natin dyan?
Vocalistas, puwersa at liksi ang pinapakita ngayon ng Shepherdville College Rams. Kaya dito medyo nahirapan ang Trinitians Golden Eagle. Nakita rin natin kanina kung paano na lamang napayuko si Coach Ruen ng sunod-sunod na ang puntos ng Shepherdville College. Sabi rin niya kanina during the huddle, sabi ni Coach Ruen, kulang ang mga depensang pinapakita nila. Pero sabi niya, huwag isipin ang score at tingin lang sa bola at gandahan ang mga pasa. But despite that, kitang-kita naman natin kung gaano pa rin pinapakita ng Trinitians Golden Eagle ang kanilang talino at grit para dito sa ating game. We're down to the second quarter. Marami pang mangyayari dito sa exciting game na to, which I believe mas maganda kung dito nyo mismo makita live na live at the UNC Sports Palace. That's all for now. Balik muna sa inyo, Jasper and Kyle.
Thank you so much, Jane, for that insight to the side of the Trinitian Golden Eagles. At ayun nga, yung sinabi ng kanilang coach is that medyo nakukulangan nga dito ang kanilang depensa. Kaya pasunod-sunod ang score ng ating SBC Rams. But at the same time naman, ang sabi nga ng kanilang coach ay huwag nilang isipin ang score. Dahil kayang-kaya pa naman nila itong mabawi with their game plan and also with their grit and determination.
And now, it's the ball possession of the SBC Rams. Traveling violation yung maitatawag dito kay Delenia of the Rams. And now, mapupunta po ang ball possession dito sa ating Golden Eagles. Jersey number 3. Magtatawid ngayon ng bola. Losing that ball. What a steal coming from jersey number 24. But unsuccessful on that first attempt. Still unsuccessful on that second attempt.
Sayang nga yun, partner.
Hindi pumayag yung ating Golden Trinitians or yung Golden Eagles natin na makapuntos. So now we will see. Dahil lamang pa rin po yung ating SBC Rams. And as we can see, player of the Golden Eagles down. Mukhang may nararamdaman dito itong si jersey number 3 of the Golden Eagles. But rest assured, nandyan yung ating medical team to check on him kung ano yung kailangan niyang assistance. And this time, ball possession ng ating Rams. A good steal right there. And now, easy basket para naman dito kay jersey number 18 underneath the ring.
Yun nga yung game plan talaga nila. If nakabawi dito ang depensa ng Trinitian Golden Eagles in their half-court setup, may game plan nga yung ginagawa ng ating SBC Rams, which their ball movement and nakakahanap sila ng play sa inside. They're using their height and strength para makapuntos dito against the Golden Eagles. And now, jersey number 13, anong play kaya ang kanilang gagawin? Jersey number 24 for 3, but that was short. Another transition opportunity here for the SBC Rams. Ay nga, nagmamadali nga sila dito. For another missed opportunity here. Another offensive rebound was made by jersey number 42, Rala. Kanina pa nga ang kanyang hustle dito. And very effective nga ang kanyang depensa. And now, nahihirapan dito. Bumaba ang bola ang Trinitian Golden Eagles. Pero nga, yan nga si number 7. No good with that layup. But another offensive rebound for jersey number 29. That was good.
Magandang bawi naman yung ginagawa doon ni Razon on the side of the Golden Eagles. Pero whistled foul and a turnover for the SBC Rams. Mapupunta po ang bola sa ating Golden Eagles with jersey number 24. Jersey number 30. Segi for that baseline inbound. And titingnan natin kung ano yung gagawin nila dahil still po lamang ang ating SBC Rams. And now jersey number 13. Pass to jersey number 30. Back to 13 on the outside. Unsuccessful on that layup. Defensive rebound ng ating SBC Rams. And now jersey number 28 with that steal. Back-to-back steal for both of these teams. Jersey number 24 on the outside. Now jersey number 30 losing that ball. Here comes jersey number 31. Out of bounds as the Golden Eagles will take that ball possession. 37-18 is our score with 3 minutes and 22 seconds remaining dito sa ating second quarter.
Napakarami pa nga ang ating aabangan dito dahil napakarami pang oras para makabawi ang ating Tunisian Golden Eagles. And 10 seconds on the shot clock here for jersey number 24. What a pass here on the inside. Nice pass to jersey number 30. Napakaganda nga ng kanilang chemistry na ginawa dito. And now, another steal here for jersey number 24, Villota. And now, layup. It's good. Another run here for the Tunisian Golden Eagles. Padahan-dahan nga, bumabawi na nga sila dito. And now, the lead is up to 15. 15 na nga lamang ang kalamangan ng ating SBC Rams. Na 3-pointer, but it was not converted. And there's still 2 minutes and 32 seconds remaining in our ball game. Padahan-dahan nga dito, bumabawi na ang ating Tunisian Golden Eagles. Especially nga dito sa kanilang point guard na si Villota. And now, ano kaya ang gagawin nila? Another pass inside but it was stolen by jersey number 24.
Unsuccessful in that attempt. Pero still, a good effort for jersey number 24. Now, jersey number 8. Grabe. Ang daming batay. Parang mga poste ng kuryente, partner. Pero nailusot pa rin yan nitong si jersey number 8 of the SBC Rams. A good steal. Jersey number 24 open for that layup. Grabe. Back-to-back points itong ating SBC Rams. Napakaganda nung ginagawa nila dito sa ating first half. And now, jersey number 13 with that pass to the big man. Wow! Foul! Basket plus foul for jersey number 29. A good 3-point play opportunity here for the Golden Eagles. Magandang opportunity ito dahil pwede nilang mababaan yung lamang ng ating SBC Rams.
Ngayon nga, partner, as you can see, palitan na nga yung opensa ng ating both of our teams. Medyo umiinit na nga ang kanilang opensa. But still, one of the few things that they need to remember is that they need to stick with their game plan, especially on the defensive side. Dito sa side ng ating Tunisian Golden Eagles, since sila yung naghahabol dito against the SBC Rams. And that free throw is converted for jersey number 29. 41-25 ang ating score. There's still a minute and 30 seconds remaining in our ball game. At ayan na nga, nagkakagawan nga ng bola dito. Pero ang bola, still same ball for the SBC Rams. They have the opportunity here to try and extend their lead. Anong play kaya ang gagawin nila dito?
And of course, pasalamatan muna natin, partner, ang ating mga sponsors. We have the Elevel Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skydeck Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripolca, and of course, our media partner, GNN TV48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa pagsuporta for the 8th season of Bukal. Ayan po, maraming salamat po. Now, jersey number 3 getting that layup. 2 points ang maidadagdag on the side of the Trinitians Golden Eagles. Pero Burse unsuccessful on the triple attempt. Too short on that.
And the deflection will be made by the SBC Rams. Nice defensive hustle here para ma-stop na ang opensa ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. Pero ano kayang bawi ang kanilang gagawin? But another turnover was made here. Another steal by jersey number 25. And out of bounds. Nice hustle. Nakabawi nga dito ang depensa ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles for that crucial turnover. And these last 40 seconds will determine kung kaninong tempo kaya ang makadadala dito sa ating game. 14 seconds to shoot. And jersey number 24 with that floater. And the score is now 41-29. 12 points na nga lamang ang hinahabol ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. Padahan-dahan nga ang bawi nila. And now, open shot for jersey number 31. That's good! Nice three-pointer for jersey number 31, Riambilio. And a timeout will be called to the side of the Trinitian Golden Eagles.
Ano kaya yung gagawin dito ni Coach Ruben Azur on that last 8 seconds or 8.5 seconds na natitira sa ating second quarter dun sa tinawag niyang timeout. So titingnan natin kung ano yung planong gagawin nila. Pero maganda na yung ginagawa nitong ating Trinitians Golden Eagles on that second quarter of action dahil nakikita na natin yung effort nila na bawiin yung lamang na nagawa nitong ating Shepherdville College Ram. Of course, kita rin natin yung determinasyon nitong ating SBC Rams na i-keep yung kanilang momentum up until dito sa ating second half. And now, 8.5 seconds remaining. What will the Trinitians do after that timeout? Ano kaya yung plano dito ng kanilang coach na si Coach Ruben Azur? And now, Golden Trinitians on the action. Jersey number 3 heavily guarded. The same ball possession para dito sa ating Trinitians Golden Eagles. Now jersey number 3 for that sideline inbound. Titingnan natin. Jersey number 13 on the outside. Heavily guarded. Sayang yung steal nitong si jersey number 25. And that's the end of our second quarter. 44-29 is our score dito po sa ating first half. Don't go away because we'll be right back for the second half of action after this short commercial break, all here on Bukal Season 8 and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And now we are back for the second half of action. Still, labanan po yan ng ating SBC Rams and the HTCC Golden Eagles. Grabe, napakagandang laban yung natunghayan natin on the first half. Lamang po yung ating SBC Junior Rams. So titingnan pa natin kung mapapagpatuloy nila yung kanilang momentum on the second half of action, while Golden Eagles ano yung gagawin para makabawi dito sa ating second half. And of course, kami pa rin po ang inyong makakasama. Live na live pa rin po tayo dito sa ating UNC Sports Palace. So yung mga teambahay natin, tutok lamang po sa ating live. We have Bukal Facebook page and Oragon Sports TV Facebook Live. And of course, maya-maya po magsha-shoutout tayo ng ating mga viewers. So kaabang-abang partner kung paano babawi itong ating HTCC Golden Eagles dito sa ating second half.
Yun nga, interesting kung ano ang kanilang pinag-usapan na adjustment dito para ma-contain ang kanilang offense, and especially with their defensive side dahil napakainit nga ng transition offense ng ating SBC Rams. And now, nice drop pass here with by jersey number 13 to jersey number 29. Nice basket here to start our second half. Kaya nga, anong bawi kaya ang gagawin ng ating SBC Rams? Pero a steal was made and nasave nga nito ang kanilang bola. Pero another spillage on the floor. Pero nga si jersey number 8 ang makakakuha dito ng bola. And nice layup here with jersey number 8 to the side of the SBC Rams. And now, medyo nahihirapan nga dito ang ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. Jersey number 8, another steal and another layup. Back-to-back baskets for him.
Now, Trinitians, anong gagawin dito? Jersey number 24, double team. Now, jersey number 13. Wow! Makakakuha siya ng tatlong free throw. Itong si jersey number 13 after having that foul on the 3-point line. Magandang opportunity ito for jersey number 13. That is Pascua na maibaba yung kalamangan dito ng ating SBC Junior Rams. And of course, maraming salamat po sa ating sponsors. We have Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skydeck Advertising, HGP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripolka, and of course our media partners, GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa pagsuporta for Bukal Season 8.
And ito nga ang free throw na sinasabi natin, partner. This would be very important para makat nga ang kalamangan dito ng ating SBC Rams. Pero a missed opportunity here, but an offensive rebound for jersey number 13. A drop pass was made, pero nga may turnover ang makakomit dito ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. And now jersey number 8 to the side of the SBC Rams. Another bad pass was made. At ayun nga, ang hustle nito jersey number 8, napakagaling nga niya. And now a 3, but no good.
This time, let's hear an update from our courtside reporter Jane on the side of the HTCC Golden Eagles. Jane, take it away.
It's no secret that the first two quarters for the Trinitians Golden Eagles was tough. But now that we're down to the second half of the game, Coach Ruen was firm with his words. Go hard na at make sure na iwasan ang turnovers. Kanina aminado talaga ang Golden Eagles na medyo may kaba sila bago pa mag-start ang game. Pero sabi nga nila, kayang-kaya nila ang Shepherdville College. Kaya naman tutukan pa ang mga susunod pang gustong ipakita ng Trinitian Golden Eagles because we're down to the third quarter. Yan muna for me. Balik muna sa inyo dyan, Jasper and Kyle.
Thank you so much, Jane, for that insight sa side ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. At ayun nga, yung sinabi ng kanilang coach is that kailangan nilang iwasan ang kanilang turnovers at still, malakas pa nga ang kanilang belief na kayang-kaya nila talunin ang ating SBC Rams. But kailangan nilang paigitin ang kanilang game plan dito para makabawi sa ating game. Kasi may kalamangan nga ng medyo malaki ang ating SBC Rams. Now, a transition opportunity for Villota. No good with that layup. But offensive rebound here for jersey number 20. That's good.
Good effort for Victor Sandrino of the HTCC Golden Eagles, and now SBC Rams. Jersey number 27. Almost getting that layup. Foul yun in jersey number 13 of the Golden Eagles. Now, Oret getting his first free throw. A good opportunity here to extend their lead against the HTCC Golden Eagles. And speaking of the Shepherdville Rams, nandiyan ang ating courtside reporter na si Amanda para bigyan tayo ng updates. Amanda, anong update natin dyan?
Maraming salamat, Jasper and Cal, keeping their high confidence, maintaining their momentum. 3 points nga ang iniwan ni jersey number 31, Rey Ambilio, bago natapos ang second quarter of our first half this matchup. Don't lose the ball, take it slow, sure, and do not execute any fouls. Yan ang naging technique ng ating Shepherdville College Junior Rams during the second quarter. They executed also a 1-3-1 defense, kaya nila na-clinch at nakuha ang first half of this matchup. They will now let the opponent execute long passes because that will result to the turnovers of the Trinitians Golden Eagles. Recognize every opportunity, yan ang naging paalala ni Coach PJ Suleiman for the second half. Give up the low percentage if it's necessary para makuha pa rin nila ang momentum for the third and last quarter. Will they ace this matchup against the Golden Trinity College? Let's witness only here at Call official Facebook page, Jane and TV48 Naga Naragan Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Amanda, for that update to the side of the SBC Rams. At ayun nga, yung naging game plan nila, which pinakita nila ang kanilang 1-3-1 defense, 1-3-1 full court defense, kaya nakaka-convert sila ng napakandang offensive chances which led to the offensive transition sa ating side ng SBC Rams. And regarding to their turnovers na din, sabi nga ng kanilang coach ay kailangan nilang iwasan ang kanilang long passes and they need to take care of the ball and take it slow and be prepared kung anong gagawin ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles.
Now, Golden Eagles having their ball possession. Jersey number 3 for that baseline inbound play. Now, jersey number 13. Bate still coming from jersey number 11. Look at that. Grabe yung connection dito. 11 and Rala, jersey number 42. But jersey number 30 is there para sana i-block yung tira nitong si jersey number 42, but it's a foul. No good on that first free throw by Rala. Lamang po ang ating SBC Rams patuloy sa paglamang 52-36 with 6 minutes and 6 seconds remaining dito sa ating third quarter. Ayan, ball possession po ng ating Golden Eagles. A too strong pass on that last sequence. Turnover ulit ng ating Golden Eagles. Well, yun yung kailangan nilang iwasan dito, Kyle, dahil yun lang naman yung opportunities nitong ating SBC Rams after their errors. Pero nakikita natin na patuloy sa pagpuntos itong ating SBC Rams. Talagang unstoppable na sila for our third quarter. Now, jersey number 3, heavily guarded here. Now, diretso is jersey number 24. Almost getting that layup, pero defensive rebound nitong si jersey number 11. Unsuccessful. Now, jersey number 27 pull-up jumper using that board to finish that shot. Napakagandang boarding naman for the Rams. Now, let's see kung makakapuntos na this time itong ating Golden Eagles. Still unsuccessful. But still coming from jersey number 3. Look at that effort. Yun yung kailangan naman dito ng ating HTCC Golden Eagles. A steal. After that steal is a conversion of points. Good effort for jersey number 3 of the HTCC Golden Eagles. Another steal from 16, but a foul coming from jersey number 41. Shoutout muna tayo dito sa ating mga live viewers via Bukal Facebook page. We have Len Trinidad, Jilnes Talagtag, Hailey May, nandyan rin itong si Gonzales Edward, Keyon Orit, si Dan Rala, Gonzales, CJ Rala. Ayan, happy viewing po sa lahat ng nanonood. Nandyan rin si Kian Donya, Audrey Domingo Posugak III, Angelica Soles, and Leonie Balderas. Happy viewing po sa inyong lahat na nakatutok for our Bukal Facebook Live and of course Oragon Sports TV.
And also, partner, dito nga sa ating viewers, after this game, may game pa nga tayong aabangan. The USA Falcons versus the Mariners. Itong ang teams nga nila. Napakainit din and we are excited. Pero nga, tutukan muna natin ang ating game between these two teams. And now, the Trination Golden Eagles, they're setting up their game plan. Pero nga, another turnover was made. Nice defense here for the SBC Rams. And number 16, nice layup here. Napakagandang ang transition ang ginagawa ng ating SBC Rams throughout this game. Starting from the first quarter up to this third quarter. Yun nga, yung offense na sinasabi ng kanilang coach na napakainit nga. And also, hindi nga nila yun ma-achieve kung hindi nila ginawa ang kanilang defensive game plan, which nag-work nga ang kanilang 1-3-1 defense against the Golden Eagles. Pero nga, may free throw ang ating Golden Eagles here para nga makat ang lead ng SBC Rams. The running score is 61-39 with 4 minutes and 1 seconds remaining here in our third quarter. Napakadami pang ang oras para sa ating Trination Golden Eagles here. But the timeout will be made for the Shepherdville Rams. 4 minutes and 1 seconds remaining here in our ball game. Ano kayang game plan ng kanilang gagawin dito?
And of course, partner, pasalamatan natin ang ating mga sponsors. Thank you so much po sa pagsuporta ng Bukal Season 8, Eleville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skydeck Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee owned by Miss Kylie Tripolca, and of course our media partners, GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV headed by our station manager, Mr. Jermin Jacob. Our production administrator, we have Miss Irene Tosok. And of course, our technical director, we have Sir Kim Monteroso. And of course, yung mga napakasipag natin na cameramans, kasama natin na commentators, and of course, courtside reporters. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pagsuporta for Bukal Season 8. And now, titingnan natin kung ano yung plano nitong si Coach JP on the side, or I mean Coach PJ on the side of the Shepherdville College Rams. Kung paano nila i-maintain yung kanilang momentum on the 4 minutes and 1 second remaining ng ating third quarter. Dahil ngayon po, 21 points pa rin yung hawak nilang kalamangan. And now, unsuccessful save by jersey number 3 of the Golden Eagles. Ball possession ngayon ng ating Shepherdville Rams. Now, jersey number 23 on the outside. Jersey number 42 looking for his teammate. And now, heavily guarded here. Jersey number 24 almost losing that ball. Unsuccessful on the triple attempt. Turnover naman para dito sa ating SBC Junior Rams. Jersey number 3, baseline inbound. Now jersey number 13, heavily guarded. Golden Eagles jersey number 3 Unsuccessful, pero offensive rebound dito. Jersey number 13. Sayang yun. In and out for that triple. Now, SVC Junior Rams. Anong gagawin nila dito para dagdagan yung kanilang kalamangan? Jersey number 42. Heavily guarded underneath the basket. Turnover again for the SVC Rams. Palitan lang po tayo dito ng ball possession. Wala pang malinaw na tira itong ating SVC Rams and also yung ating HTCC Golden Eagles.
Yun na nga ang ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. Napakadami pang oras para makabawi sila. And now another turnover will be committed by them. Here comes Gordula with that layup. That's good. Nice layup here by Gordula. And yun nga, padahan-dahan, lumalamang na naman ang ating SVC Rams and another turnover. Nice defensive game plan here sa side ng ating SVC Rams as a substitution will be made. Bordese will check back in our game with 2 minutes and 33 seconds in our third quarter. Napakadami pang ang oras and chances dito para makalamang ang ating SVC Rams. At yun nga, jersey number 8, nagmamadali. Passes again to now jersey number 24. Rather, jersey number 27. Nice drop pass here. Now, Trinitian Golden Eagles. Nice block there by jersey number 27, Orit. Napakaganda nga ng depensa ang kanilang pinakita. And look at that instant replay here. Brought to you by Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampyon. Nice block there by Orit.
65-40 still lamang po dito ng 25 big points itong ating SVC Junior Rams. So titingnan natin dahil ball possession nila ngayon. Ano kaya yung gagawin nila dito para mas lalong dagdagan yung kanilang kalamangan. Now jersey number 8 swings it to jersey number 86 Burse. And now jersey number 8 Romero. Same ball possession para dito sa ating Junior Rams. After that foul committed by jersey number 1 of the HTCC Golden Eagles. And now Reyes checking in for the Shepherdville College. With jersey number 8, Romero standing on the free throw line to deliver his 2 free throws. Good opportunity para mas lalong iangat yung kanilang lead dito sa ating third quarter. But no good on that first attempt by Romero. Still we have 1 minute and 53 seconds for our third quarter. Successful on that second free throw by Romero, jersey number 8. Good still coming from Romero, pero walang follow up. Now jersey number 7. Open for 3 is jersey number 20. But unsuccessful. Offensive rebound naman ng kanilang big man. Turnover for the HTCC Golden Eagles.
Yun nga, one of the few things na nakikita natin is napakahigpit talaga ng depensa ng ating SVC Rams. Hindi nila pinapayagan na makashoot ng easy basket ang ating Trinitian Golden Eagles at gustong-gusto nilang palikihin pa ang lamang dito. And nice defense here, but another deflection was made. At ngayon nga, labanan ito ng hustle. And jersey number 8, Romero with that layup. Wow!
Look at that, partner. Grabe naman yun. Parang may signal yung kamay doon nitong si Romero. Look at that. Handwork.
Grabe naman yon for jersey number 8, Romero.
Now, Golden Eagles, matatawagan dito ng foul itong si Burse, jersey number 25 of the Shepherdville College. I wonder na itong si Burse of the Rams ay kapatid nung Burse on the USI Falcons dahil medyo magkahawig sila. So, i-confirm natin yan mamaya. But still, lamang po ng 28 points ang ating Shepherdville College Rams. Unsuccessful on that first attempt by jersey number 3 of the Golden Eagles. seconds remaining.
Yeah, may chance pa dito para makat ang kalamangan ng ating SVC Rams with his free throw by jersey number 3, and an extra free throw will be made. May tinawag nga ang ating referee dito na line violation, and another extra chance for jersey number 3 to take this extra free throw. There's 57 seconds remaining in our ball game. So, napaka-crucial pa nga nito para masabi natin kung sino ang may hawak ng momentum ng ating game. And another foul by jersey number 24.
This time, jersey number 29 naman yung magkakaroon dito ng 2 free throws on the side of the Golden Eagles. And of course, pasalamatan natin partner ang ating mga sponsors for Bukal Season 8. We have Elabil, Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skydeck Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee owned by Miss Kylie Tripolca, and of course our media partner GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta for Bukal Season 8. And of course yung mga viewers natin on our Facebook page, ayan, tutok lamang kayo dahil last 49 seconds na ng ating third quarter. So titingnan natin kung kaya bang ibaba nitong ating HTT Golden Eagles yung lamang dito ng ating Shepherdville Rams. Now, what a shot right there.
Grabe yung tira na yun. Kahit pinilit niya pa ngayon pero pumasok pa rin. What a shot here. And now, jersey number 7 with that layup, no good. At ayun nga, nagmamadali na naman itong si Gordula. Jersey number 24 with that layup. Wow! That's good! Binaliwala niya nga lamang ang depensa ng ating Tunisian Golden Eagles. Pero ano kayang bawi ang kanilang gagawin by jersey number 12. Another block with the SVC Rams. And Romero in and out with that layup. There's 7 seconds remaining in our ball game. And another chance for Romero. Nice layup there.
And that's the end of our third quarter. 74-41 still. Lamang na lamang po dito ang ating Shepherdville College Rams against the HTCC Golden Eagles. Don't go away dahil meron pa po tayong fourth and final quarter only here on Bukal and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampyon. We are now back for the fourth and final quarter of action. Bakbakan po yan ng ating Shepherdville College Rams and the HTCC Golden Eagles. Ayan, titingnan natin kung sino po ang makakasungkit ng unang panalo dito sa unang laro nila for Bukal Season 8 dahil lamang na lamang po dito ang ating Shepherdville College Rams, but still marami pa. Nagsisimula pa lang yung oras natin for the fourth and final quarter. Marami pang chances itong ating HTCC Golden Eagles na makabawi kung ano man yung kailangan nilang gawin dito sa ating fourth and final quarter. Kailangan na nilang simulang gawin para mabawi yung lamang ng ating SVC Rams. And of course, as we can see, jersey number 12, Reyes, standing on the free throw line para mas lalong dagdagan yung kanilang kalamangan dito, and successful on that first free throw is Reyes of the SVC Rams. So titingnan natin kung ilan pa yung idadagdag nilang kalamangan dito, or the HTCC Golden Eagles will really get that change of favor dito sa ating fourth and final quarter. Now, jersey number 24 to jersey number 3, Golden Eagles making their offense on the outside. Stops and pops for 3 but unsuccessful. Now, offensive rebound by the big man. Jersey number 28 to Romero. SVC Rams making their offense. Unsuccessful with that connection to jersey number 12. The same ball possession para dito sa ating Golden Eagles.
And ayun nga partner, as we can see here, yung game plan ng ating SVC Rams is pinasok ng coach nila ang kanilang big man. So, para makalamang sila sa kanilang rebounding. And as we can see right now, the Trinitian Golden Eagles, this would be their very important quarter para makabawi sa ating game. And they need to lock in with their defense dahil napakainit nga ng transition offense ang ginagawa ng ating SVC Rams. Pero may foul dito sa side ng SVC Rams. And it will be side out for the Trinitian Golden Eagles. Jersey number 3, siya ang maghahanap ng mapapasahan with 14 seconds on the shot clock. Nice jump shot there by jersey number 30. And the score is now 76-41. Medyo may ihabol pa nga ang ating Trinitian Golden Eagles dito. And another offensive rebound here. Here comes jersey number 18, a power play.
Look at that big man utilizing his body, his advantage to put up points para sa kanilang team. A good effort para dito kay jersey number 28. And now Segi with that pass to the big man also. But he picks jersey number 13. Kahit na bantay sarado, talagang hindi binitawan itong si jersey number 13 yung bola. Foul coming from jersey number 28 naman, the big man of the Shepherdville College Rams. And now Rala checking in and change of Romero.
Ngayon nga, as we can see, ginagamit na talaga ng SVC Rams ang kanilang advantage in terms of height advantage. Pero nga, to have an insight regarding to na update dito sa ating SVC Rams, we have Amanda. Amanda, anong balita dyan?
43-78, that is the latest score for our fourth quarter. We are now on the last stretch at kanina nga tough defense of Reyes and quick movements of Romero and Gordula were the highlights of the third quarter. Sabi ni Coach PJ kanina lamang sa huddle, don't celebrate too early dahil kailangan pa nilang magsipag sa loob ng hardcourt para makuha ang pagkapanalo ngayong hapon. For this fourth quarter, they will run and get all the ball opportunities inside the hardcourt laban sa Trinitians Golden Eagles. And nakukulangan nga si Coach PJ sa rebounds ng big man sa loob ng hardcourt, kaya naman pinaalalahanan niya ang bawat players ng kanilang posisyon sa loob ng hardcourt. From the 2 years rest of the Shepherdville College Junior Rams, will they get their first win on the history of Bukal Season 8? Let's stay tuned only here on Bukal official Facebook page, One Media TV 48 Naga, and JNN TV 48 Naga and Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. This is Amanda C. Lazar reporting. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Amanda, on that update from the side of the SVC Junior Rams. Ayan, kitang-kita natin yung determinasyon nilang masungkit yung unang panalo nila from the first, the first win for the 8th season of Bukal. Kitang-kita naman natin yung effort nila. Napakalaking lamang yung kanilang nagawa dito against the HTCC Golden Eagles. Well, of course, titingnan natin dahil tumawag sila ngayon ng timeout. So, what will be their adjustments pagdating sa kanilang opensa at depensa after this timeout to get that lead from the SVC Rams So titingnan natin kung makukuha pa nila yan. Well, bilog ang bola, nothing is impossible. Lalong-lalo na mahaba pa yung oras na natitira for our fourth and final quarter.
Yun nga, 7 minutes and 15 seconds remaining pa ang natitira sa ating fourth and final quarter. Napakadami pang ang opportunities and chances para sa ating Trinitian Golden Eagles to cut the lead na lumulobo pa nga. And now, jersey number 3, layup, no good. And another rebound. But it will be still the same ball para sa Trinitian Golden Eagles. 14 seconds to shoot para sa side ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. Ano kayang play ang kanilang gagawin? And now, another steal by Rala. Here comes jersey number 21. Open layup. That's good.
Good effort pa rin yung ginagawa ng mga players for the SBC Rams. Decidido sila partner na makuha yung panalo. Well, HTCC Golden Eagles, agawan na naman ba? Now, Segi, didiretso. Look at that layup. Grabe, napakaraming bantay pero ginamit niya talaga yung tangkad niya to get that points. And now jersey number 25 unsuccessful on that triple. Pero this time naman, hingi naman tayo ng update on the side of the HTCC Golden Eagles kung ano yung plano nila on the fourth and final quarter. Nandiyan ang ating courtside reporter na si Jane. So give us an update. Jane, take it away.
Jasper and Kyle, hindi man nagiging madali ang laro for the Trinitians Golden Eagle. Kitang-kita naman ang talas at determinasyon nila now that we're down to the last quarter. And since it appears na talagang parang kabisadong-kabisado ng Shepherdville College Rams ang takbo ng laro, naging huling payo ni Coach Ruen na alamin kung saan pepwesto at ayusin ang pagbantay ng bola. Kapit lang Bukalistas dahil medyo marami-rami pa ang ating oras dito sa fourth quarter at siguradong marami pang gustong ipakita ang Trinitians Golden Eagle. Jasper and Kyle, balik muna sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Jane, for the update to the side of the Trinitian Golden Eagles. At ayun nga, yung sinabi ng coach nila is that kailangan nilang hanapin ang kanilang pwesto. They need to take care of the ball properly para makat pa nga ang kalamangan dito ng ating SBC Rams. And that free throw by jersey number 30 was good. And the score is now 84-45 with 5 minutes and 47 seconds remaining in our ball game. And now, anong play kaya ang gagawin ng ating SBC Rams para mapalaki pa ang kanilang kalamangan? Here comes Rala. Layup no good. And here comes the Trinitian Golden Eagles, but another long bad pass. Pero nga, binawi ito ni jersey number 2 ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. Pero nice hustle ang pinapakita nitong si Binaohan. At hindi pa nga talaga sumusuko ang ating SBC Rams. Although that, napakalaki nga ng kanilang kalamangan, pero determinado pa rin sila. But jersey number 30, that's good. Nice three-pointer for the side of the Trinitian Golden Eagles. And now, Rala with the ball. Passes inside to Romero, but that was blocked. And it will be the Trinitian Golden Eagles basketball. Nice defense ang pinapakita nga ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. With 4 minutes and 50 seconds remaining here in that ball game. But a deflection will be made. Pero same ball pa nga. And a substitution for jersey number 19 to jersey number 3.
4 minutes and 45 seconds remaining dito sa ating fourth and final quarter. Now jersey number 1 and they still coming from Orit, and now jersey number 21. Grabe naman yun, nagmamadali talaga itong ating Rams na makapag-convert ng puntos. Lalong-lalo na kitang-kita natin yan dito sa ating fourth And final quarter, another steal coming from jersey number 31. Look at that back-to-back layup. Sweet spot para dito sa ating SVC Rams. Patuloy sa pag-angat po ang kanilang puntos dito. 4 minutes and 12 seconds remaining. Still missing na po itong ating HTCC Golden Eagles. Matatawagan pa nga dyan ng foul itong si jersey number 2. Look at that instant replay. Back-to-back yung tira dito nitong si jersey number 31. Sweet spot niya yung layup doon, partner. Napakalinaw ng back-to-back points. Atid sa atin yan ng ating Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa ating instant replay. Now, jersey number 27 naman ngayon ang pupuntos.
Another drop
for
pass.
the SVC Rams. Look at that points.
Napakaganda nga ng chemistry talaga ng ginagawa dito ng ating SVC Rams at hindi sila pumapayag dito na sadyang manalo lang. They are dominating this game but a missed layup opportunity. Sayang nga yun for jersey number 16. Pero nga, ayun na nga ang Trination Golden Eagles. Ano kayang bawi ang kanilang gagawin? And that three was too strong. On the inside, no good. And ayun na nga ang ating SVC Rams. Rala with the ball. Naghahanap nga siya dito ng mapapasahan. Rala, Deepsy do, layup, that's good.
Time out naman ang itatawag siya ng ating HTCC Golden Eagles courtesy of Coach Ruben Azur. Titingnan natin kung paano nila titigilan pansamantala yung pagdurugo dahil sunod-sunod na puntos yung nagawa nitong ating SVC Junior Rams. Look at that kalamangan. Look at that lead. It's 43-point lead yung hawak ng ating SVC Rams. Grabe. Talagang lamang kung lamang yung ginagawa dito ng ating SVC Rams. And of course, tutok lamang po kayo for more top-tier basketball actions, lalong-lalo na our next game will be the USI Junior Falcons and of course Mariners Blue Dolphins. Magandang laban rin yung naghihintay sa atin for the second game. Still, first game po nila for Bukal Season 8. Ayan, every weekends, kailangan na kayong mag-abang ng ating mga actions dito yan sa UNC Sports Palace and of course atid sa inyo ng Bukal and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And now, HTCC Golden Eagles, what will they do after the timeout to really stop that bleeding? Pero tingnan nyo yan mga kaibigan, still again, coming from jersey number 42 at sinolo na yung trabaho nitong si jersey number 16. Look at that effort.
Grabe talaga yung depensa na pinapakita dito ni jersey number 42, Rala.
Jersey number 31, matatawagan dito ng foul itong si Rembulio. Jersey number 8 will be having 2 free throws. A good chance para mabawasan yung kalamangan ditong nagawa ng ating SBC Rams. That is Onay Nego. Good on that second free throw. Now SBC Rams, 2 minutes and 42 seconds. Ano pa yung idadagdag nilang action dito sa ating mga viewers? Unsuccessful offensive rebound. This time, successful na yan. Hindi na sila dito pumapayag, partner, na masayang yung kanilang mga effort. Talagang pag gumawa sila ng effort, convert ng puntos.
Now the lead of the SVC Rams is 46-point lead dito. There's 2 minutes and 21 seconds remaining here in our ball game. And the free throw for the Trination Golden Eagles. Pero mintis nga ito for jersey number 2. Grabe nga partner yung pinakitang offense and defense ng SVC Rams. Kaya lumobo ang kanilang kalamangan dito. And now, jersey number 31 to the side of the goal for the SVC Rams. They are trying to take the lead. Para lumamang pa nga sila. And now, wow, jersey number 27. hindi pa nga sumusuko ang ating SBC Rams para lumaki ang kanilang kalamangan. And look at that, nice move there. Pero wala pa rin. And 3-pointer but no good. Pero nga, matatawagan nga ng out of bounds ang ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. There's 1 minute and 44 seconds remaining here in our ball game. And for those who are just tuning in, nag-dominate nga ang ating SBC Rams through their defense, especially in their offensive side, dahil ipinakita nila ang kanilang offensive transition and also their defense at gumana nga ang kanilang 1-3-1 defense. Pero nga, ang ating Trinitian Golden Eagles, hindi pa nga sila sumusuko dito. They are still trying to take and to cut their lead.
Now SBC Junior Rams, 1 minute and 22 seconds remaining dito sa ating fourth and final quarter. Jersey number 42 to jersey number 31, a good ball rotation. Bump, grabe yung bump doon itong si Big Man. Pass on that corner, almost getting that triple. Pero defensive rebound itong si jersey number 30. Good steal naman para dito kay jersey number 16. Almost getting that 3-point play opportunity. Makakakuha pa rin siya dyan ng 2 free throws. 58 seconds remaining po dito sa ating fourth and final quarter. Napakagandang action po yung ating natutunghayan dito sa UNC Sports Palace for the first game this Sunday. Ayan, again po, may susunod pa po tayong laban. We have the Mariners Blue Dolphins and the USA Falcons.
Also, we would like to thank and shout out sa ating live viewers. Shout out kay Dan Rala, Enrique Gutierrez, Let's Go Rala, Andre James number 42, Miko Palma Basco, Kishamel Yambilio Castro, Mac Espadilla Pura, Charles A. Barreda, and CJ Rala. Thank you so much sa panonood po dito sa ating Bukal Season 8.
And of course, our sponsors, we have Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skydeck Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripolka, and of course, our media partner, we have GNN TV 48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV, headed by our station manager, Jermin Jacob, our production administrator, Irene Tosok, our technical director, Kim Monteroso, and of course, to all the cameramans, commentators, and courtside reporters, maraming salamat po. And now, 40 seconds remaining dito sa ating fourth and final quarter. Ano kaya ang mangyayari? Tingnan natin yan. Jersey number 41. Look at that! Missed opportunity, pero hindi papayag dyan na hindi sila makapag-convert dito ng puntos. That is jersey number 8 of the HTCC Golden Eagles. 20 seconds. Now, the SBC Rams taking their time. Big man, look at that. Grabe. Short corner jumper itong si jersey number 9. And now, 5 seconds. Titingnan natin. Ayan, abot pa yung attempt doon. Itong si jersey number 26. And that's the end of our game. 101-53. Congratulations, our Shepherdville College Junior Rams for getting that first win this season. Napakagandang panalo po for SBC Rams. Talagang comeback sila dito sa ating Bukal Season 8. And of course, HTCC Golden Eagles, congratulations at maraming salamat din po sa pagbibigay ng napakagandang aksyon na natunghayan natin dito sa UNC Sports Palace, and of course sa atin yan ng Bukal Season 8, and of course Oragon Sports TV. Don't go away dahil mamaya po lamang ay makikilala na natin ang ating best player of the game only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
now we are back at here again at the UNC Sports Palace. We are live here and our best player of the game, sponsored by Ateneo. We have best player Bobby Jr. Romero from the side of the SVC Rams. Nagtala nga po siya ng 18 points, 3 assists, and 5 steals. Bobby, matanong kita, anong feeling na ikaw ang best player sa larong ito?
Masaya po para ginawa ko lang po ang best ko. Once na hindi ko mapasok ang shoot tira ko, nagbawi ako sa depensa. Yun lang po.
And Bobby, matanong kita for that second question. Anong strategy ang ginawa ng iyong team para ma-dominate ang game first to fourth quarter?
Nag-focus lang po kami sa depensa and di po kami, once na ma-steal namin po ang bola, ang shoot namin parang bonus na lang po. Kaya ginawa namin ang best namin para sa depensa lang kami nag-focus. Yun lang po.
And now, Bucalistas, that's your best player of the game from the side of the SVC Rams, Bobby Jr. Romero, jersey number 8. Thank you so much, Bobby, for that
Thank you po.
wonderful insights. And that's the end of our ball game, Bucalistas. The SVC Rams dominated the game against the Tunisian Golden Eagles with a score of 101-55.
Yes, of course, kami po ang inyong mga nakasamang commentators. I am Jasper Abante and with me is Kyle Gonzalez. Of course, maraming salamat po sa lahat ng tumutok for our for the first game this day from the first quarter up until dito sa ating fourth and final quarter. Once again, congratulations SVC Junior Rams and of course HTCC Golden Eagles. Maraming salamat po sa napakagandang laban na binigay nyo po sa amin. Don't go away dahil after this game may matutunghayan pa tayong magandang laban din mga kaibigan. It's the USI Falcons versus the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Ayan, second game po natin yan ngayong Sunday. Maraming salamat din po sa ating courtside reporters na nakasama. We have Jane and Amanda. Of course, tutok lamang for more top-tier basketball actions only here on Bukal Season 8 and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
different backgrounds, one premier education.
Here, there are no borders.
This is our school.
This is our home.
Beyond borders, beyond barriers, from Bicolana dreams to international horizons. NCF is where everyone belongs.
Good day, Bucalistas, and welcome to today's exciting matchup. We're coming to you live as two determined squads prepare to battle it out on the hardwood here at the UNC Sports Palace. This afternoon, we have the USI Falcons, a team known for their grit, relentless defense, and never back down mentality. Standing in their way are the Mariners Blue Dolphins, bringing speed, teamwork, and a fast-paced offense that's ready to make waves. Michael Johan Perez po ang inyong lingkod, Batang Bicolano, at kasama natin ngayon si
tagapaghatid ng mainit na bakbakan at gitgitan na labanan. Hatid sa inyo, Nino Mendoza. Tama nga doon kanina si Michael. These two teams talagang mainit na mainit pagkarating sa ating laban. Tamang-tama sa ating malamig na panahon ngayon. Kanina lang bago pumunta dito, talagang malakas yung kidlat. Kaya siguro maaabangan rin natin na malakas yung magiging bakbakan itong ating two teams. Especially the USI Junior Falcons and the Mariners Junior Dolphins. Parehas sila nag-ulit ng kanilang mga lineup. So new faces, new players. Let's see kung ano magiging sistema ng ating laban.
So sit back, enjoy the action, and get ready for an exciting game of basketball. This is the USI Falcons taking on the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Tip-off is coming up next.
Maraming ang mga live stream viewers tayo ngayon sa ating Facebook page. Of course, this is live here at the UNC Sports Palace, and kung hindi naman kayo makakapunta dito sa ating venue, meron kaming mga live stream platforms such as the GNN TV 48 Naga Facebook page, Oragon Sports TV Facebook page, and the GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel. Kaya team bahay, kung nasan man kayo, nasa opisina or nagsisimba, nagpa-family day, manood kayo sa ating mga live coverage. And to hear for some updates from the side of the Mariners Junior Dolphins, ano kaya yung kanilang naging preparasyon sa ating laban, with our courtside reporter on the sidelines, we have Kate. The floor is yours.
Thank you, Nino. Minion, Michael, and good afternoon, Bicolandia. Welcome to the Bukal Season 8 for the Junior Division. I am your courtside reporter, Kate Catherine De La Torre, bringing you all the action from the sideline of the MPCH Junior Blue Dolphins. And monitoring the Junior Blue Dolphins sideline, the focus today is all about energy and discipline. And a while ago, nakausap nga natin kanina si Coach Evan kung ano pa ba ang focus today para mapatumba ang USI Falcons for this match. Sinabi niya nga sa kanilang huddle to focus sa communication inside the hard court during the play, especially sa kanilang mga crucial moments. Nagpaalala din si Coach Evan kung anong klaseng depensa ang gagamitin ng team. And lastly, he reminded the team that magtiwala sa bawat isa. And finally, the hard court is officially set. Kaya tutok lang because we are live to our official Facebook page, Bukal, at sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Once again, this is Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Balik muna sa inyo, Minion Michael.
Thank you so much, Kate De La Torre. Tama nga sabi ni coach ninyo, di ba? Kailangan nilang mag-focus and then maintain their energy against the USI Falcons.
Yes, of course. Lalo na at USI Falcons, their seniors team, talagang galing lang sa kampyonato sa ating Oragon Basketball League this July during their matchup against the NCF Tigers. Kaya ramdam pa rin ng USI Falcons ang energy. Yet again, iba ang floor dito when it comes to the seniors division and the juniors division. Pero the same coaching team kasi nandito si Coach Tupe, of course, leading their players and telling them what to do, the mind and brain behind this rotation ng ating mga players. Kaya let's see kung ano magiging kaganapan dito ng Mariners Junior Dolphins. And of course, talagang new faces ang nakikita natin. Wala ako masyadong nakikilala na galing sa dating season. Pero as the game starts, alam natin na hindi tapos ang laban hanggat hindi nagtatapos yung buzzer ng ating game.
At ninyo, nakausap ko kanina yung coaching staff ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. Kinamusta ko yung coach and the players na kung ano ba ang kanilang pakiramdam na ito yung first time nilang haharap dito sa larong ito ngayong Season 8. Sabi nga ni coach na kailangan nilang mag-adjust dahil may mga mostly bago silang players, kaya they will adjust based on their speed.
Talking about adjustments, ano naman kaya ngayon ang adjustments ng USI Falcons? Lalo't na't nakita na nila ang mga kalaban nila for their first game on this Bukal Season 8. Malalaman natin ang kanilang pinaghandaan. With our courtside reporter on the sidelines, you have Ira. The floor is yours.
Rising afternoon, Bicolandia, for the 6th time around, the USI Falcons is here to show off what playing with the heart of a Falcon truly means. Sabi nga ni Coach Pops during the interview in the Bukal opening, mas gutom ang mga players namin at mas ready sila mag-compete ngayon. And he also added that we should really expect that their players are more competitive this season. Their hungriness for success is really visible, hindi magpapatalo, and most importantly, they will be playing with respect according to Coach. The Falcons are now more than ready to soar high and conquer the Blue Dolphins of the Sea. Sabay-sabay natin yung aabangan for today. And of course, this is Ira Faye Avila bringing you reactions from the sidelines. And this is Bukala Season 8 Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Dito lang yan on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Ira Avila, for that wonderful insight.
Right, so sa ating sponsors for this Bukal Season 8 na talagang patuloy ang pagsuporta dito sa ating mga sunod-sunod na laban. Starting with our sponsors, Eleville Holiday Tours of Philippines Incorporated, Experience Effortless Travel, Skytech, One-Stop Shop Printing and Advertising Service, HJP Pawn Shop, pawn shop na pagpapakatiwalaan, asin may puso sa oras nin pangangaipo. AP Barbers, always precision and always perfect. Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripulca, Jenin TV48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And of course, mamaya, matutunghayan na natin ang ating laban, the USI Junior Falcons versus the Mariners Junior Dolphins. After a short break, only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. We are back in the hard court of our match at the UNC Sports Palace live na lives, and also sa ating mga live coverage we have our Facebook page JNN TV48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV, and our Bukal Facebook page, and of course we have our YouTube channel Bukal and JNN TV48 Naga. Again, ang maglalaban sa ating hapon na ito, the USI Junior Falcons versus the Mariners Junior Blue Dolphins. Kaya let's see kung ano magiging kaganapan dito. New players, new team. Kaya tingnan natin kung magiging bago din ang resulta ng mga bakbakan. And we can see sa inyong mga screen sa ating live stream viewers ang lineup ng USI Junior Falcons getting ready for this game, and of course ang Mariners Blue Dolphins, they are getting ready to start this game. Pareho talaga mga lineup dito ng ating two teams, mga bago, fresh faces, karamihan sa kanila mga rookie, kaya this is their chance na ipakita kung sino sila. Their first ever game for this season. Dito na magsisimula ang kanilang energy, kung anong magiging impression sa kanila ng ating mga teams. And tip-off is about to start. Kanino kaya mapupunta ang ating ball possession?
And here we go. Mariners Blue Dolphins get the first possession. First shot attempt is no good. Rebound by the USI Falcons. Now, Mendoza. Hahanap ng papasahan si number 24 Relata. Back to Mendoza. Relata nahihirapan. Nakuha ng Mariners Blue Dolphins.
Great job on the defense dito ng Mariners Blue Dolphins, and this is their second fast break opportunity. Whistle blown by a referee. Sa bola ngayon ng USI Junior Falcons. Magandang performance pinapakita ng ating two teams dito. Parehong quick on their feet and talagang hindi nagpapatalo when it comes to those fast break opportunities. Now full court defense ang pinapakita ng Junior Dolphins, and the USI Falcons naibaba ang bola. Bigay sa kanilang point guard for the three-pointer, and no good. Wala pang basket na nagaganap dito sa ating first minute of our game. The Blue Dolphins nakabitawan yung bola dito. And now, ball possession again ng USI Falcons. Ang daming naganap sa isang minuto ng ating laban. Kakasimula pa lang, nagpapakita na ng gilas at bilis ang ating mga players.
Nakikita na natin ninyo yung napakalakas na depensa mula dito sa dalawang koponan. Both teams refusing to give an inch on that one. Ball is out of bounds. Mapupunta ito ngayon sa Mariners Blue Dolphins. Now, Mariners with the ball. Shot attempt no good. Nakakarinig tayo ng pito doon. Bola na ngayon ng USI Falcons. Butchal to inbound. Butchal nahihirapan, ipinasa kay number 24 Relata. Relata. We have heard again a whistle. That's a first personal foul and first team foul on jersey number 18. Now, nagkamali ng pasa doon. Ball possession for the guys in blue. Shot attempt is no good. Offensive rebound, wala pa rin. Pushing foul on jersey number 16. Imperial, that's his first personal foul. First free throw is good for the Mariners Blue Dolphins.
First point ng Mariners, and of course the USI Falcons talagang pareho yung kanilang ginagawang gameplay dito. Parehas pabilisan ng takbo. Of course, parehas din naka full court defense when it comes to the transition. Kaya nagtatansyahan pa ang ating teams kung sino ang lalamang dito sa ating laban.
Both free throws good for the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Now it's the USI Falcons. Relata nahihirapan. It's heavily guarded and stolen by the Mariners. Layup is good. Now, bola muli ng Falcons. Stolen again by the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Shot is no good on that one.
Early substitution from the side. Look at that replay sa ating stream, brought to you by Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And right now, the defense of the Mariners Blue Dolphins, talagang hindi sila papayag na maitawid ang bola ng USI Falcons.
Now it's the Falcons with the ball. Number 11, Butchali is heavily guarded here. It's Mendoza. Passes to inside.
Play.
Napakaganda ng layup doon.
Easy two-pointer for the USI Falcons. Yun ang maganda kapag team chemistry ang binibuild ng isang team. Pasa-pasahan lang and converting that easy basket. 2 points na yun without any unnecessary dribbles. And maganda yung handles dito. Yung point guard ng Mariners Junior Dolphins talagang umiikot sa ilalim ng ring. And now Mendoza for the 3-pointer. Napasobra yung kanyang lakas doon. Bumawi ka agad for that open layup. Ang gandang hustle doon. Missing the 3-pointer pero hindi siya papayag na hindi makakabawi. Kaya nakakuha ng easy 2-pointer.
Game is now tied by 4 points. It's the Mariners Blue Dolphins with the ball. There's a technical foul, unsportsmanlike conduct.
Ayun, marami naman palang natirang mga lumang players dito galing sa Mariners Junior Dolphins. Dito si De La Concepcion, one of their key players here. And 15 seconds left on the shot clock for this possession ng Junior Dolphins. Match na match ang ating laban. Nakikita mo, partner, na pantay-pantay yung kanilang height. So, pagalingan na lang talaga ng lakas dito from these two teams.
Ayan na ang Blue Dolphins from outside. That's good.
Ang gandang 3-pointer doon.
What did we just see? Brian Asog is down.
Pero magandang play doon kanina ni Asog. Dribble 3-pointer on that left wing of the court.
Yes, that's right, Nino. Tinitignan na nila kung okay ba si Brian Asog. Kung maaari pa ba siyang makapaglaro dito sa quarter na ito. And the substitution will be made here for the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Bola ngayon ng USI Falcons. Balmaceda nagdadala ng bola. Munti ka na nabitawan at nakuha yan ng kanyang kakampi. It's number 8, Mendoza.
Beautiful 3-pointer galing dito kay Mendoza. That's his second attempt and napasok na ngayon on that left side of our court.
Now,
mabilisan.
Nakuha ng USI Falcons ang bola.
Mabitawan. Back and forth yung bola dito. Second chance, no good. Pero a foul was called on that transition. Look at the replay from the USI Falcons. Ipinasa for that easy 3-pointer. Ang ganda ng gameplay na pinapakita ngayon ng Falcons dito. They are using every player as an open opportunity. And kapag nalaramdaman nila na belo sila, they do not hesitate. They will take the shot for the 3-pointer.
Ray De Lina is on the trip on the free throw line. First free throw is no good. Second free throw is good. And a change will be made here for the USI Falcons. Taduran will check in. At magpapahinga na ngayon si Butchal. USI to inbound. Balmaceda. Binalik ang bola to number 3, Taduran. To Balmaceda.
Another 3-pointer. Ganda dito ng pasa ng USI Falcons. Talagang hindi na sila nagsasayang ng effort pa pag nakakita ng open look sa 3-pointer. Tira na kaagad.
Tira kaagad. This is nothing but net. Wala talagang kasabit-sabit ninyo.
Familiar yung kanilang gameplay. Same gameplay sa tulad ng kanilang seniors division. 3-pointers talaga.
That's
And look at that jumper. Binawian kaagad dito ng Junior Dolphins. Match na match talaga itong ating laban. Kaya hindi natin alam kung sino ang lalamang for this game. Whistle blown by your referees. Foul was called on jersey number 18, De Lina.
Substitution will be made here by the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Papasok na ngayon si Brian Asog. Now, USI with the ball. Here's Bato. Pinasa to number 23, Balmaceda. No good on that attempt. Offensive rebound by Bato. Wide open look for him.
2-pointer again. Shooting talaga dito yung armas ng USI Falcons.
We are seeing right now is the back and forth momentum between these two teams.
Look at that, fancy moves. Ang ganda, that spin move, spin to the right side and then getting that layup done. May kasama pang foul. Ang gandang performance pinapakita dito ngayon ni jersey number 6, Brian Asog. Kanina pa siya dito, pag nakakita siya na parang belo yung ilalim, sinasalaksak niya using that dribble and shifty moves to get that layup done.
And there will be a timeout called by the USI Falcons. Pag-uusapan nila, Coach Tope, ang magiging strategy nila dito sa loob ng first quarter. 3 minutes and 56 seconds. USI 12. Mariners Blue Dolphins 10. USI leads by 2.
And of course, sa ating mga players, gitgitan yung kanilang nagiging laban. And both teams dito, talagang alam nila kung saan sila malakas. The Mariners Junior Dolphins, they are very heavy when it comes to penetrating the defense sa ilalim ng paint. They are not bothered kahit meron mga defenders sa ilalim, basta they have the confidence. Alam nila kung anong gagawin. Alam nila kung paano i-execute yung kanilang play. And of course, to score those baskets. Dito naman sa side ng USI Junior Falcons, they are getting the job done when it comes to those passes. Talagang ini-utilize nila yung bawat player and getting an open look para hindi na sila mahirapan. An effortless shot, 3-pointers, 2-pointers, name it. Talagang deadly yung jumpers dito ng players ng USI Junior Falcons.
We are now back to the ball game. USI Falcons with the ball. Nakita natin na out of bounds doon. The ball will still return to the USI Falcons. Now it's Balmaceda to Bato. Heavily guarded here. Nakuha pa rin yung bola. He drives it inside. No good on that one. Nabitawan yun.
Grabe, the Dolphins are hungry. Grabing defense ang pinapakita nila dito. And of course, hindi na sana makakatawid yung bola. Snatching that block there and preventing the USI from scoring another point.
Still USI ball. Number 3, no good on that one. May kasama pang foul. There will be a substitution on the side of the USI Falcons. Lumbria will check in. First free throw is good. As we can see, Tadurani is mainly focused here on the trip to the charity stripe. Second free throw, no good. At nag-aagawan doon ng bola ang dalawang koponan na ito. Mariners with the ball. Drives it inside. Oh.
Great hustle from the players of the USI Falcons. And a jump ball called by your referees. Bola ngayon ng USI Falcons.
Press break! Press break!
The USI for that inbound. The jersey number 23 on the side. And the defense dito ng Junior Dolphins talagang maintain pa din. Lumbria on the left side. Ball rotation. Agaw ng Dolphins yung bola. Look at that transition. USI again getting that possession. Now Lumbria open. Extra pass to Mendoza. Attacking the basket. Lumbria for that follow-up is good. Beautiful basket here coming in from the USI Falcons. Walang lumalamang masyado dito sa ating teams. Parehas magaling, parehas nakikipagbakbakan, and parehong hindi nagpapatalo when it comes to their defense and offense run. 3-pointer! Bawian yung nagiging laban ng ating mga players, and that's De La Concepcion. That's his second season ngayon sa Bukal. And yung pagiging veteran niya talaga dito, he has the confidence for this game. And whistle blown for the USI Falcons. Same ball possession pa rin.
Ninyo, sa sobrang lakas ng dalawang koponan na ito, hindi natin masasabi kung sino yung lamang dito when it comes to momentum. Talagang napakahigpit ng depensa at palitan ng puntos. Now, it's Balmaceda. Balmaceda ipinasa.
Naapakan dito yung sideline.
Napituhan tuloy doon ng out of bounds. Now it's the Mariners Blue Dolphins with the ball. Ayan, si De La Concepcion nahirapan doon and it's stolen by the Falcons. Number 4, no good on that layup.
Unsuccessful.
Rebound by the Blue Dolphins. Nakuha muli ng Falcons. Balmaceda wide open and a foul.
Mabilis dito. Parehas na players hindi nagpapayag na maituwid yung bola sa ating half court. Look at the hustle from these young players.
Balmaceda will be making his way here to the free throw line. First free throw is no good. Ninyo, sa first quarter pa lang nakikita na natin na both teams ayaw nilang pumayag na magkaroon ng kalamangan. Lagi lang sila naghahabulan ng puntos dito.
Again, this is their first match dito sa ating new season of the Bukal. Kaya magpapakita talaga ng gilas ang ating mga players dito. And now, the transition, pump fake. 1-2 step pero madaming kamay doon sa ilalim ng defense ng USI Junior Falcons. Transition. Mendoza takes the three-pointer again and no good. Look at the defense. Takbuhan talaga ang labanan dito sa ating juniors division. Lumbria for the rebound but a foul. Nakita dito ng ating referees.
First personal foul on jersey number 4.
A minute and 23 seconds remaining for our first quarter, and our score is still deadlock for this game.
It will be the second free throw of jersey number 18, De Lina. Second free throw is good. Now it's Taduran to inbound. Here's Relata. Back to Taduran. We have seen that Taduran is heavily guarded. Number 24 to 18. Nakarinig tayo ng pito doon.
And the penalty situation na ngayon ang Mariners Blue Dolphins. Now jersey number 24 on the free throw line, Relata, to take his free throws. First shot is good. Looking to convert the second opportunity. One out of two on the free throw line. And the Junior Dolphins taking their time on this possession. Jersey number 6, Asog, is calling a play for his team. Look at that. Hustle, extra pass. Great defense from the USI Junior Falcons.
Tight defense, napakaraming kamay mula sa USI Falcons, causing the Mariners Blue Dolphins to take the pressure. Now it's Lumbria. Lumbria's first shot no good.
Free throw is good from the Falcons, and now 44.5 seconds remaining. Mariners Junior Dolphins on the left wing, heavily guarded here. Great defense from the Falcons. Loose ball. Same ball possession pa rin ngayon ng Junior Dolphins.
Hey, bayang double! Bayang double!
Now it's the Blue Dolphins. It will be 10 seconds on the shot clock. Munti ka na mabitawan yun. No good with that attempt. Shot is counted na may kasama pang foul. Balmaceda, jersey number 23,
look at that
has his
replay.
second personal foul.
Coming in from this Mariners team, talagang they are really persistent when it comes to this rebounding. Hindi sila nagpapayag na hindi makakaroon ng second chances or even third chances on their possession. Hustling for that rebounds despite the tall defenders of the USI Junior Falcons and getting that points done. Grabe dito, pinapakitang hustle ng ating two teams, the USI and the Mariners. Parehong mabilis, parehong gigil na manalo for their first game. And let us see kung sino ang mananalo for this last game of this first week of Bukal Season 8.
At ngayon nagtawag naman ng timeout ang coach ng Mariners Blue Dolphins, kaya kanilang pag-uusapan ang strategy para dito sa loob ng 15.7 seconds dito sa first quarter.
The players of the USI Junior Falcons. Harap ang kanilang coach. Nakaya yung kanilang gameplay and plan for this last 15 seconds of the game.
15 seconds.
Both teams are back in action.
14 seconds. 14 seconds to shoot.
It will be 14 seconds to shoot for the guys in blue. From outside. Hindi pumasok yun. At nakuha ng USI Falcons. Number 3. That's good.
Easy basket coming in from jersey number 3 of the Falcons. Taduran. And that buzzer beater attempt was no good. Ending the first quarter 20-19 in favor of the USI Junior Falcons. And we'll be back after a short break only here on the Ragon Sports TV Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
For those who have tuned in, welcome to Bukal basketball action here on Oragon Sports TV. This is the second quarter. First 3 points mula sa USI Falcons. Ano kaya magiging sagot ng Mariners Blue Dolphins?
And starting the second quarter with that energy, getting that three-pointer done on the right side of the wing.
What did we just see?
And the officials will have their review on that play. And now, the officials have decided kung anong itatawag on that play. And that was an unsportsmanlike foul. Look at that replay. That elbow was seen on the play. Brian Asog. Easy point for the USI Falcons. Now on to the second free throw. 2 out of 2 on the free throw line, extending their lead. And of course, their ball possession for this second quarter, 20 seconds pa lang na nakalipas, and the USI Falcons sunod-sunod na ang pagpuntos. Mendoza on the right side of the wing.
Ano nga ba
Great ball
kanilang
movement
magagawa?
from the Falcons.
5 seconds to shoot. And that will be a traveling violation. Turnover. Mapupunta na ang bola ngayon sa Mariners Blue Dolphins. Now it's the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Ball is driven around.
Look at that hustle from the defense. Junior Dolphins. Ball rotation.
Hustle is heavily guarded and stolen by the Falcons. Here's Relata. Nabitawan yung bola and it will still stay here. Taduran to inbound. Taduran nahanap ng papasahan. Now from outside. And stolen by the Blue
Great
Dolphins.
steal from the Junior Dolphins. An easy basket. Beautiful transition. And beautiful play coming in from this Mariners team. Talagang parehong players dito ng ating mga teams. Palo sa depensa. Open look on the three-pointer. Sinagutan kaagad. Butial from the USI Falcons. An open wide three-pointer to extend their lead. A 7-point lead ngayon para sa USI Falcons. 1-2 step, kick out pass.
Second quarter na pabalik-balik ang kanilang momentum.
And of course, the USI Falcons having this continuous streak on their scoring and the momentum is on their side. Ano kaya yung kanilang hinanda para dito sa ating second quarter? Malalaman natin yan with our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Ira. Take it away.
Thank you, Nino and Michael. What an aggressive start of the game. It just goes to show that both teams are really determined to win this game. During the huddle, Coach Tupet, the coach of the USI Seniors basketball team, emphasized that dapat mag-enjoy lang ang mga players and wag ma-pressure masyado para maiwasan ang overwhelming feeling sa hard court. Mainit na labanan at malakas na tagisan ang namamayagpag dito sa UNC Sports Palace. The USI is proving that a Falcon is indeed made to soar high, and ang tanong, will they really be able to soar high in today's game against the Mariners Blue Dolphins? Bukalistas, yan ang sabay-sabay nating aabangan. That is it for now. Back to you, Nino and Michael.
Thank you so much, Ira, for that update from the side of the USI Falcons. And of course, tama nga dun sinabi ni Coach dito, kailangan dito ng USI Falcons na maging relax on their gameplay, hindi masyadong mag-alala kasi the pressure is nadadala dito kapag masyadong iniisip ng players ko ano ang gagawin. Kaya they just need to be confident, focus on their game plan, and avoid those turnovers. Pasiguro lang bawat possession.
Substitution will be made here on the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Papasok na ngayon si Sampaco. Now, number 22 nakatanggap ng bola, Danilo Chu. And that is a 24-second shot clock violation.
Beautiful execution dito in the Mariners. However, the defense of the USI Falcons talagang lumalamang para sa ating labanan.
Wide open look for number 8. No good on that one.
The Blue Dolphins having this 7-point trail dito sa ating laban. Ano kaya yung kanilang adjustments para dito sa ating second quarter, kung paano nila hahabulin yung ginagawang performance ng USI Falcons. Let us see with the courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Kate. Take it away.
Thank you, Nino and Michael. What a thrilled match for the first quarter. Agresibo nga kaagad ang ating team, Mariners Blue Dolphins. But of course, hindi din nagpapatinag ang kanilang kalaban, the USI Falcons, making their defense hard and bold, pati na rin ang kanilang mga tira. Despite that, umaarangkada naman ang ating team, securing their game plan execution, lalo na't nagpalit sila ng kanilang depensa, establishing a nice momentum. Wika nga ni Coach, depensa lang. The game is still early. Expect our team to make a quick adjustment to fight their way for this second quarter. Yan muna ang update. Balik sa inyo, Nino and Michael.
Thank you so much, Kate, for that wonderful insight.
Of course, sabi nga dito ni Kate, the Mariners need to focus on their defense and hindi masyadong madala sa ginagawang momentum ng USA Junior Falcons. Maaga pa ang ating laban. This is only the second quarter of the game. A lot is about to happen. And let's see kung ano ang magiging gitgita na laban na dito sa ating game. As the USI Falcons having the 7-point lead, the Mariners, they need to double their efforts and mas lalo pang pag-igihin ng kanilang depensa. And of course, those defensive to offense transitions, they need to avoid those unnecessary mistakes. And now, the Junior Falcons have this one. Open layup, pero fell too short on that one. Fast break opportunity. At 1-2 step, USI gets the rebound. Another fast break for them. And the Dolphins for the steal. Same ball possession.
Munti ka na sana yung makuha ng Blue Dolphins, kaya lang nadulas yung bola sa kanilang kamay. Now, it's the Falcons. Balmaceda, back to Butchal. Wide open look for him. No good on that one. Offensive rebound by the Falcons and stolen by the Blue Dolphins. Bola ngayon ng USI Falcons. Balmaceda on the outside. Pinasa kay Butchal. Munti ka nang makuha yung bola doon. It's Bato. Foul on the act of shooting.
Great job observing that contact. Pero there was a better play on that one. Open sana yung kanilang shooter on the right side of the corner. Pero naipit na yung vision niya on these two defenders sa ilalim ng ring. First free throw attempt. No good for Bato on this one. And hindi masyadong malaki ang lead na meron dito ng USI Falcons, so they need to be vigilant and hindi masyadong maging kampante against the Junior Dolphins kasi alam natin na kaya nila itong habulin lalo't na kapag nakakuha na sila ng magandang momentum.
Now stolen by the Falcons. Butchal ipinasa sa kanyang kakampi. Jumper is good.
Easy basket, the jumper. A 9-point lead for the Falcons. Great ball rotation for the Dolphins. Good handles. Open look was no good. 2-pointer from one of their big men, jersey number 9. That's Narag of the Blue Dolphins. Bato on the left side. Heavily guarded here. Masyadong mahina yung kanyang
for that
pasa.
red leather. Now both teams will be making a substitution here. Here's Elano. Bola ngayon ng Blue Dolphins.
Driving to the basket. No good on that one. USI getting that rebound and snatched. Jump ball called by your referees. And ball possession pa rin ng Blue Dolphins.
Bola ngayon mapupunta sa Mariners Blue Dolphins.
USI Falcons. Correction. The ball will go to the side of the USI Junior Falcons on that jump ball called by our referees.
Now, it's Buchal. Buchal drives it in. Ipinasa kay number 16, Imperial. That's good. Napakaganda talaga ng galaw ng USI Falcons. Ano kaya ang magagawa ngayon ng Blue Dolphins? Now it's number 22, Danilo Chu. And there's a whistle.
Of course, salamatan natin ang ating sponsors coming into Bukal Season 8. We have Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated. Experience effortless travel. Skytech, your one-stop shop printing and advertising service. HJP Pawn Shop na papagkakatiwalaan asin may puso sa oras nin pangangaipo. AP Barbers, always precision, always perfect. Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripulca. JNN TV 48 Naga, Bidaan Bicolano, and of course Oragon Sports TV, ang liga ng mga kampyon. And for this game, both teams dito gigil na makuha yung bola, makakuha ng opportunity na ipakita kung paano sila pupuntos, and a close fight that they have here. Free throws will be made for jersey number 3 ng ating USI Falcons, Taduran.
Taduran didn't get that first shot. Now it will be his second free throw. Second free throw is good.
Blue Dolphins have this ball possession on the left side of the court. Great ball movement, the 1-2 step, beautiful pass, bump, the jumper, and whistle blown by referees. That was a foul. Jersey number 16, a pushing foul, and
Narag will be here on the free throw line to shoot 2.
Shout out to our live stream viewers here. We have Dante Batangas Jr. watching from the bleachers. We have Ninjo Angelo Arcadis, Pia Jamila San Benaventura, Jerome Morales, Nino Cadiz, Romnick Claveron, Rico Magno, Toby Patasin, Cedric Caparanga. We have here Carla Posada from the USI Falcons, and Rico Magno. Thank you so much for watching and supporting our Bukal Season 8. Free throw was basket. Great performance dito galing kay Narag. Sunod-sunod yung kanyang nagiging contribution for the Blue Dolphins.
Substitution will be made here sa side ng USI Falcons. Now, Falcons with the ball. Drives it inside, a jumper, and that's good.
Coast to coast in that play. Coming in from, kakatawid pa lang ng bola dito and diniretso na kaagad sa ilalim ng basket. Now, nakabawi kaya ang Junior Dolphins. 1-2 step. Breezing through the traffic kahit may kamay sa kanyang harapan. He continued to getting that floater done. And 2 points for the Blue Dolphins. Now there was holding foul on jersey number 9 of the Blue Dolphins. May kalamangan na ngayon sa height ang lineup ng USI Falcons. nahihirapan dito mag-box out ang Junior Dolphins.
Ayan na ngayon sa free throw line si number 20 Benito. Trying to take his first shot here. First shot didn't sink in. Magkakaroon muli si Benito ng free throw sa ikalawang pagkakataon. 0 out of 2. Substitution will be made here by the USI Falcons. Karingal will check in at magpapahinga na ngayon si Balmaceda. Now Blue Dolphins with the ball. Here's Danilo Chu. Hahanap ng papasahan. At si number 8 ang nakatanggap, Anyo. No good on that one. Second chance attempt from outside.
Ooh, beautiful play from Asog. No look pass. Pero nabasa dito ng players ng USI Junior Falcons. And natira na lang 5 seconds para makapaggawa ng opportunity dito ang Blue Dolphins. And of course, timeout called by the Blue Dolphins para pag-isipan kung ano yung kanilang gagawin na inbound play to score that easy basket. Ang ganda dito ng performance ng ating two teams. The USI Falcons more on the shooting, the three-pointers, and their jumpers. While on the other hand, the Blue Dolphins talagang sinasalaksak nila ang kanilang mga puntos drive after drive despite having a lot of defenders sa ilalim ng ating paint. They always find a way na makapagkuha ng 2-pointers dito sa ilalim. And ready na dito ang players ng Junior Dolphins.
There will be 5 seconds to shoot for the guys in blue. Now, Blue Dolphins with the ball.
And 5 seconds shot clock here for the Blue Dolphins. Ooh, beautiful inbound play for the three-pointer. Pero di pumasok. Second chance sa Asog for the rebound long three-pointer. Fell short again. Kailangan dito makapagkuha ng momentum ng Blue Dolphins.
Now it's the Falcons with the ball. Mendoza ipinasa kay Taduran. Wide open look for Taduran. No good on that one. Rebound by the Blue Dolphins.
Beautiful passing. Fadeaway jumper. Napalakas yung kanyang tira doon. Ball possession ng Falcons dito. 35-27. An 8-point lead for the Falcons.
Bola muli ng USI Falcons.
Beautiful.
Second chance attempt. Now it's their big man.
Losing the ball. Blue Dolphins open wide. Step back. Reset button. Chu driving to the lane. Second chance. Mariners floater is good. Coming in from jersey number 18, De Linya. And a minute and 24 seconds remaining for our second quarter and our first half. Parehas na team bakbakan kung lumaro. Mendoza for the three-pointer. No good.
Now it's the Blue Dolphins. Munti ka nang mabitawan yung bola doon. Ni jersey number 24, Elano. Three-pointer, no good.
Masyadong malakas yung pulso.
Second chance is good.
Nahabol dito ng Blue Dolphins yung ginawang kalamangan ng USI Falcons. And ngayon, kailangan ng reset button ng USI Falcons because eventually, look at that play from Asog driving to the lane. Despite having that defender sa harapan niya, continuing to score that basket. Grabe. Beautiful performance here from the side of the Blue Dolphins. Continuous yung kanilang nagiging energy and hindi sila nagpapayanig sa ginagawang sunod-sunod na 3-pointers ng USI Falcons. Both teams need to pick up the pace and have a burst of energy here, lalo't na 57 seconds remaining sa ating second quarter. And of course, shout out sa ating live stream viewers, kay JB Villamora, Kirby Valuis, Kyle Gonzalez. Thank you so much for watching this Bukal Season 8.
And now we are back to the ball game. 57.2 remaining in the second quarter. Now it's Taduran to Balmaceda.
Great ball movement here from the USA Falcons. Balmaceda driving to the lane. Napalakas yan yung kanyang layup. And now 43 seconds remaining for this second quarter. Isolation play here. Kick out pass. Chu fakes. Chu drives. And there was a foul called by our referees. A journey to the free throw line para kay Chu. Chances para sa ating 2-pointer. 4-point lead na lang ang lamang ng USA Falcons. They need to be careful on what are they going to do for this remaining time. Chu unsuccessful on the first attempt. Second free throw, still no good for Chu. Same ball possession na itapek ng USI ang bola. Substitution from the Falcons.
Butchal will be checking in once again. Magpapahinga na ngayon si Mendoza. 30 seconds left in the first half. It will be 7 seconds on the shot clock for the guys in blue.
23 seconds for our first quarter. Long pass on the left wing. Traveling violation was called by our referees. Now 19 seconds remaining for the USA Falcons. They need to take their time on this possession. Taduran. Open three-pointer. No good. Second chance for the USA Falcons. Another three-pointer for them. 5 seconds remaining. Getting that two-pointer coming in from jersey number 3 of the USA Falcons, Taduran. And that concludes our first quarter, our second quarter and our first half of the game. 37-31, a 6-point lead for the USA Falcons. And we'll be back after a short break only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Sa mga kakatutok lang dito sa Bukal Season 8, welcome to third quarter of basketball action here at the UNC Sports Palace. Now it's the Mariners Blue Dolphins with the ball. Ayan, he drives it inside and a jumper. Second chance effort. Nakuha ng USI Falcons.
Six-point lead to start this third quarter ng USI Falcons. Ooh, fast break play above that defender from jersey number 6 dito of the Mariners, Brian Asog. Transition here from the Falcons.
Now it's Balmaceda. Jumper's good.
Yan ang floater. De La Concepcion heavily guarded here by Balmaceda. 1-2 step. Nabitawan yung bola.
Stolen by the Falcons. Nakuha muli ng Blue Dolphins yung bola.
Magnanakawan ng bola dito, Falcons and the Blue Dolphins. Look at that. Despite the defender above him, na-convert pa rin. Jersey number 6, that was Brian Asog again. A very persistent player from the side of the Mariners Blue Dolphins.
How will the Falcons respond to that? That's a 3.
Three-pointer from Mendoza again. We can see his energy, ating live stream viewers, and pointer, napalakas dito.
Now it's Balmaceda again. Munti ka nang mabitawan yung bola. Pinasa kay Butchal. Butchal hahanap ng papasahan. Dribbles it inside. Nahirapan siya doon. From outside, ipinasa for 3. No good on that one. Now it's the Blue Dolphins.
Asog on the left side. Despite having defenders forcing that shot.
Tumama lang yun sa back iron ng ring. And once again by the Blue Dolphins.
Ooh. Asog for the 2-pointer and getting that foul done. A chance to convert this play into an end-one opportunity, and the Mariners Blue Dolphins, they have the energy for this third quarter. Ano kaya yung kanilang game plan for this one? Malalaman natin yan with our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Kate. Take it away.
Thank you, Nino and Michael. In intense first half ang natunghayan natin kanina. The MPC Blue Dolphin made some brilliant adjustment, lalo't nga't sinabi ni Coach Eva na madami talagang shooter ang USI Falcons. Kailangan maging coordinated sa loob ng hardcourt at sinabi ni Coach ang kanilang communication para magkaroon ng ease sa kanilang bawat galaw. For this quarter, Coach Evan advised na tibayang pisikal na ang kailangang depensa at after a break, man-to-man kaagad ang team. At yan nga, bawat segundo at minutong pumapatak ay napaka-importante na. Let's see if the rhythm of this game will still remain for our team. Yan muna ang update. Balik sa inyo, Nino and Michael.
Thank you so much, Kate, for that insight. Kailangan talaga nilang malusutan ang bola para makapag-score sila despite napakaraming depensa na nagagawa ng USI Falcons.
And para magawa nila yon, they need to take their time on every possession and pag-isipan kung ano ang gagawin, because this fast-paced play, may hirapan talaga sila makapag-concentrate kung anong magandang penetration move against this USI Falcons. And now Mendoza, that's his third attempt. And
now it's the Blue Dolphins. He's heavily guarded here. Nakuha ng Falcons.
Back-to-back fast break. And traveling violation was called on jersey number 4 of the Falcons, Lumbria.
Magpapahinga na ngayon si Lumbria. Now, it's the Blue Dolphins. Blue Dolphins taking it slow.
And of course, the USI Falcons, kailangan nila ditong i-prevent yung Junior Dolphins na makapaghabol sa kanila. And ano kaya yung kanilang game plan for this third quarter and simula ng ating second half? With our courtside reporter on the sidelines, we have Ira. Floor is yours.
Thank you, Nino and Michael. We are now down on the second half of the game. The floor is on fire as we speak dahil sa mainit na labanan ng bawat team. The USI Falcons are strengthening their defense and they're trying to execute their game plan na makakatulong para ma-improve ang kanilang play. The coaches are reminding the players na lakasan ang bawat possession nila para maiwasan ang mga turnovers. Sabi rin ni Coach na makipag-communicate at aralin ang bawat pasa na gagawin nila. Dagdag rin ni Coach na maglaro as a team at palaging gawin kung ano ang tama at kung ano ang mas makakabuti sa team. The court may have switched but the determination is still on the hard court. That is it so far. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Ira, for that update from the side of the USI Falcons. And tulad nga ng sinabi mo kanina, they need to focus on their defense because the Mariners Blue Dolphins, dire-diretso yung kanilang nagiging puntos sa ilalim. And right now, Falcons step back. Madaming 3-pointers from their end. Nakasobrahan yung pasa dito. They need to have that confidence on taking their shots because they only have this 5-point lead. And madali lang itong habulin ng Blue Dolphins.
Sa kaninyo, kailangan din, sabi nga ng coach ng USI Falcons na dapat ang kanilang mga players ay dapat marunong sa communication dito sa loob ng court. Now, it's the USI Falcons. Taduran almost lost it. Number 1, Bato. No good on that. Second chance attempt. That's good.
Easy basket. And conversion coming in from jersey number 1 of the USA Falcons, Bato.
Sa ilalim.
Great defense here from the
Nakuha
USA
ng bola.
Falcons.
And the miscommunication out there. Mata-turnover yon at mapupunta ang bola sa Blue Dolphins. Substitution will be made here on the side of the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Brian Asog taking it slow and a screen.
Look at that handles.
Dribbling the ball around, nakuha ng Falcons. Ano kaya magagawa ngayon? And the wide open look for Butchal. No good on that. Mariners Blue Dolphins with the ball. Mariners Blue Dolphins nagmamadali. And the whistle foul there.
Great job on the transition there of the Mariners player. And absorbing that contact, getting that foul, a chance on the free throw line for 2 points. That's jersey number 6 again, Brian Asog. The key player of the Blue Dolphins. Dire-diretso yung kanyang pag-score. Drive after drive, those handles. Talagang napapamangha ang ating fans na napapawow sila sa ating mga bleachers. And Asog needs to continue on doing this para mahabol ng Blue Dolphins ang ginagawang score ng Falcons. And of course, to our live stream viewers, thank you so much for continuously watching this Bukal Season 8. We have Nino Abiog, Jay Soriano, Kirby Valuis, Altin Severo, Ronina Reginel, JB Villanueva. Thank you so much for watching this Bukal Season 8 covered by Oragon Sports TV and JNN TV 48 Naga.
Now it's Bato, ipinasa kay Taduran. Taduran dribbling around, ipinasa kay Mendoza. Now it's Taduran. Munti ka na mabitawan yung bola doon. Na-recover pa ng USI Falcons. Now, Mendoza. Napakagandang ball movement dito ng USI Falcons. 3-point attempt is no good.
Mariners deciding to take the reset button.
From outside. Nakarinig tayo ng pito doon. First personal foul on jersey number 8. Substitution will be made on the side of the USI Falcons. Magpapahinga na ngayon si Butchal.
4 minutes remaining for our third quarter. Bump. Great defense from the
Napakahigpit talaga ng depensa nila. Now, it's the Falcons.
Again, absorbing that foul, getting his journey to the free throw line. Magandang ginagawang performance dito ng USI Falcons.
Taduran will be making his trip to the free throw line. First shot sinks in. Talagang determinado si Taduran na i-extend ang lead ng USI Falcons.
And of course, both the players of these teams determinadong manalo para sa kanilang unang laban.
Second shot sinks in. Now it's the Mariners to inbound. The Blue Dolphins are taking their time here. Nahirapan sila doon at nakuha ng USI Falcons. That's a good layup.
And the timeout called from the side of the Blue Dolphins. They are troubled kung ano ang gagawin because at the moment, the USI Falcons retaining their energy, their aura, the momentum is on their side. And kailangan nilang i-continue kung anong ginagawa nila, scoring those easy baskets with a tight defense and hindi nila ipatawid yung bola dito ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. Having this 11-point lead for this third quarter of our match with 3 minutes and 36 seconds remaining. Magandang sign ito para sa USI Falcons. The Mariners, they need to regain the energy na nakuha nila during the first half of our match. Kasi at the moment, kapag nagdire-diretso yung pagpuntos ng Falcons, dire-diretso na rin to hanggang matapos ang ating laban. So the Mariners needs to tighten up their defense, lalo na sa ating 3-pointers kasi maraming shooters from the side of the USI Falcons. Yun yung kailangan nilang i-anticipate, yung mga ball rotation and of course, those open 3-pointers na ibibigay nila from the USI Falcons.
And we are back to the ball game here on the third quarter. 3 minutes and 36 seconds left. 50-39 is our running score in favor of the Falcons. It will be the ball of the Blue Dolphins. Now it's Brian. Mariners are taking their time here.
Great defense from the Falcons. Chu was deflected pero may nakitang foul doon ng ating referees. And Chu will take his journey to the free throw line. A chance for 2 points.
First free throw, no good on that one. Second shot is good. Mariners trail by 10. Now, it's the Falcons. Taduran, ipinasa kay Balmaceda. Na-turnover sila doon.
Cutting the lead of the USA Falcons. 10 points na lang ang kalamangan. Left side, Chu is there for that layup. Linuwanan rin yung bola. And second chance for jersey number 18. The Linya getting that 2-pointer done for the Blue Dolphins.
Hindi talaga pumayag si Delinia na makuha ng Falcons yung bola. Kaya siya nakapag-rebound and a layup. Now, it's Bato. Saved by number 3, Taduran.
6 seconds on
Once
the
again,
shot
it's Bato.
clock.
There will be a substitution on the side of the USI Falcons. Papasok na yun si Mendoza at magpapahinga si Cariaga. Substitution once again. Papasok na ngayon si Amesola. He will check in for jersey number 18, Armendi. Now it's the USI Falcons. Nakuha ng Mariners yun.
Pero nabitawan niya yung bola. Beautiful drive. Gandang puntos dito. With jersey number 13, that's De La Concepcion.
Taduran, ipinasa kay Balmaceda, back to Taduran. Nakarinig tayo ng pito doon. Sa sobrang bilis ng pangyayari, nakita agad yun ng mga referees. Balmaceda again.
Mendoza on top of the three-point line. Balmaceda, long three-pointer, no good. Second chance. The rotation is good. Another three-pointer for the Falcons is good.
Napakaganda ng galaw.
Bato for the three-pointer there.
Here's Brian Asog. Brian Asog. Once again, Brian pinasa sa kanyang kakampi. He drives it inside. No good on that one. Offensive rebound. Still no good. Mariners Blue Dolphins have their 2 attempts. Make it 3. No good on that one. At nakuha ngayon ng Falcons ang bola.
And now, USI Falcons bringing the ball down.
Now,
Duran on the right wing. Ball rotation. That spin move, corner three-pointer for Mendoza. No good at that one. With 54 seconds remaining for our third quarter, the Mariners have the ball possession. A fast break opportunity for them on the right side, using his body. Kick out pass to Asog. Three-pointer, no good. Second chance for the Mariners. Now a third chance using his body. And a foul was called. That's on jersey number 22. 26 seconds remaining for the USI Falcons. Substitution will be made, but Chow will go in.
Now here's Butchal. Wide open look.
Look at that. Kakapasok pa lang dito ni Butchal. Getting the three-pointer done. And no, that was Balmaceda for that three-pointer. .55-44 ang ating score. An 11-point lead for the USI Falcons with 6 seconds para sa Mariners Blue Dolphins kung anong kanilang gagawin. 3 seconds, three-pointer, no good. Mendoza may hawak ng bola. And that concludes our third quarter with 55-54. An 11-point lead for the USI Falcons. A great performance coming in from these two teams, and we'll be right back only here on the Rugged Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Fourth and final quarter. Now it's Butchal. Pinasa sa loob, back to Butchal. From outside, he drives it in. Number 23, Balmaceda. That's a basket. Ano kaya magagawa ngayon ng Mariners Blue Dolphins dito sa loob ng fourth quarter?
Ooh, look at that. Binawian ka agad dito ni De La Concepcion. Flying through the air. Hindi niya iniisip dito yung mga bantay. Getting that two-pointer and may kasama pang foul for his journey to convert this into an end-one opportunity. Look at De La Concepcion. Slashing, flying, and converting that layup through the traffic. The confidence and the power that this player has, De La Concepcion.
This replay is brought to you by AP Barbers. Always precision, always perfect. Now, it's De La Concepcion. And one. That's good.
Converting that one.
Nagawa niya pa rin yung 3-point play. Now it's the Falcons. Butchal. Ipinasa kay Balmaceda. Stolen by the Blue Dolphins.
Great steal from them. Another one. Grabe yung energy dito ngayon ng Blue Dolphins.
Wow!
Parang ibang players sila for this fourth quarter. Nagpapakita ng bangis. Ang players ng Blue Dolphins and the USA Falcons, kailangan nilang makahabol dito.
Oh, what did we just see?
Hindi yun sinasadya dito ng ating player kasi he was running towards a spot there. Balmaceda to inbound for the USI Falcons, calling a play for his team.
Now it's Balmaceda. Pinasa kay Mendoza, back to Balmaceda. Balmaceda, hahanap ng papasahan. Drives it to the inside. No good on that one. It's the Blue Dolphins. What a spin move by Raymond.
Great handles coming in from this player. Nabitawan yung ball, second chance. Look at that. Pasiguro yung nagiging points dito ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. And that's Delinia getting that jumper done.
Once again, a steal.
Chu on his way, getting that one again.
Puntos doon
What a transition from the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Back-to-back points coming in from them. Hindi sila bothered sa ginagawang performance ng USI Falcons. Nung nagatapos yung third quarter, during this fourth quarter, nabuhayan yung kanilang players. Look at that replay. Back-to-back slashing. De La Concepcion trying and trying, absorbing that contact, converting that layup into a point. And even the second chances dito from the bigs of the Blue Dolphins, a faster opportunity from Chu. Sunod-sunod yung kanilang nagiging puntos, and yun yung dahilan kung paano nila nahabol yung kalamangan na naipundar ng USI Falcons and the USI. Ano kaya ang kanilang gagawin after this break? Kasi with 8 minutes and 24 seconds, they need to take action here. Ira, anong balita dyan?
Nino and Michael never settling for complacency. Yan ang ipinapakita ng Falcons sa larong ito. They have to maintain their energy and to enjoy every ball swing para focus sila sa laro. No free ball for the Blue Dolphins para makasiguro that every ball opportunity is secured only for them. Malakas na depensa ang ipinapakita ng Falcons following their 1-2-2 game plan. They are really committed into winning this game, and we can really see that every player is trying their very best para makapuntos sa larong ito. That is it for now, and this has been Ira Faye Avila from the sidelines of the USI Falcons. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much for that wonderful report, Ira Avila. Talagang nakikita na natin yung lakas ng USI Falcons when it comes to their defense and offense.
And they need to avoid being complacent here because the Blue Dolphins, nandito pa rin yung energy nila despite the USI having their 4-point lead. The Dolphins are hungry. They want to win this game and talagang gagawin nila ang lahat para makapuntos. Both teams, they need to double their efforts, their defense, their effort, their offense, and every effort na kailangan nilang igawin. Gawin nila with 200% of their power. Look at that ball movement. Hindi tumatawa yung mga tira dito ngayon ng Falcons.
Now it's the Blue Dolphins. Here's Chu. Ibinalik kay number 8. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Munti ka na lang mabitawan yung bola doon.
True again. Mendoza getting that
Rebound
rebound.
secured by the USI Falcons.
Now the Falcons taking their time on this possession. Kailangan nilang pag-isipan. Ayun, another turnover from their end. And the Blue Dolphins, ano kaya yung kanilang ginawang adjustments? Kaya ganito yung kanilang nagiging performance for this fourth quarter. Kate, anong nangyari sa side ng Blue Dolphins?
Thank you, Nina and Michael. And when the pressure was at its absolute highest, it didn't just come down to talent. It came down to pure grit and execution. At yan nga ang ipinapakita ng ating team, Mariners Blue Dolphins. And they executed their plays flawlessly down the stretch and locked down on defense when it mattered most. And for this quarter, you can now feel the tension building on both teams, threatening both tracks and no signs of backing down. And let's see who will take the pace for this final stretch. Once again, this is your courtside reporter reporting from the sideline of the Mariners Blue Dolphins for the Bukal Season 8, chasing greatness, defining history. Yan muna ang update. Back to you, Nino and Michael.
Thank you so much, Kate, for that update from the Blue Dolphins. And habang nagre-report ka doon kanina, Chu, with that highlight reel dito para sa Blue Dolphins. Look at that replay. Faking, waiting for the contact to come, and converting that two-pointer for an end-one opportunity. And that replay is brought to you by Oragon Sports TV. What a performance there coming in from Chu. Kanina pa to dito si Chu coming to this fourth quarter. Dire-diretso yung kanilang nagiging energy. And look at that, converting that end-one. Isa na lang ang lamang ng USI Falcons.
Ano nga bang magagawa ngayon ng USI Falcons? Mariners trail by 1. Munti ka na mabitaw yung bola doon, and it's a turnover. This is the fourth quarter. It's a very long way to go. 6 minutes and 39. Now, it's the Blue Dolphins. And the screen out there. Ooh, a steal.
Falcons, nandito pa rin sila. Getting that layup done. Mainit ang labanan ng ating mga players dito. The coaches are hyped up, the players are hyped up, and even the fans tumatayo na sa kanilang inuupuan. USI another fast break opportunity. Mendoza. Now to Bato. Back to Mendoza again. To Bato for that fake. Napitawan yung bola. That pressure na binibigay ng defense dito ng Blue Dolphins. Nagmamadali. 1-2 step. Layup. No good.
On that one.
De La Concepcion. Jumper. And a whistle was blown. Look at the players here of the USI Falcons. They are troubled by the performance of the Blue Dolphins. Kailangan na nilang magkaroon ng composure kasi the Blue Dolphins relax na relax. They are having their own moment at this point. Dire-diretso yung kanilang scoring. And alam nila kung paano makakapuntos with the fouls na na-absorb nila, attacking the basket and waiting for the contact to come. Beautiful execution dito from the Blue Dolphins. Alam nila kung saan yung butas na meron dito ang USI Falcons. De La Concepcion unsuccessful on that first free throw.
First shot for the Blue Dolphins, no good.
A breathtaking moment for all the people here at the UNC Sports Palace. A reset for the Falcons, taking their time on this possession. Taduran on the right wing to Mendoza. Back to Taduran, taking that shot for the three-pointer. Napalakas yung kanyang tira. Now Chu nagmamadali. Look at that spin, look at that drive. No good on that shot. And the rebound.
Wow, what did we just see?
An offensive foul was called on jersey number 16. Look at that replay there. Masyadong naging agresibo on securing that ball. A beautiful transition coming in from the players of these teams. Inbound play. Wide open look for that player. Deflected. Now Mendoza, a fast break opportunity for him.
Nakarinig tayo ng pito doon.
Foul kaagad. That's a smart play actually from the player of the Blue Dolphins, preventing the fast break play from happening, lalo that Mendoza is over there. Alam niya ang kayang atakihin ni Mendoza yung basket.
It will be Balmaceda to inbound. Now, Balmaceda to Mendoza. Here's Taduran. Taduran, no good on that attempt. Second chance, no good. Make it 3.
Ooh, that's what you call persistence there. On that first attempt, hindi siya sumuko. Talagang kumuha pa siya ng rebound para maka-isa pang chance. Look at that. Now, De La Concepcion heavily guarded by Butial there. Whistle blown on Butial. And they need to be careful on defending the players of the Blue Dolphins there.
Base sa recent sequence natin kanina, out of 3 attempts, nagawa pa rin yung layup ng USI Falcons. It will be the Blue Dolphins in the free throw line. First shot is good.
Both teams penalty.
They will be making that second free throw. 2 out of 2.
2 points na lang ang lamangan ng USI Falcons. They need to be careful talaga dito sa kanilang possession. Mendoza
to the paint.
Getting that open look. Look at that drive coming in from Mendoza. Nakakuha pa ng space despite the pressure na binibigay ng Blue Dolphins. A great player from the USI Falcons. De La Concepcion on the left wing. Iniisip ko nung gagawin. Decides to pass it. Open look on his teammate. Hindi pumasok. Second chance. Still no good for the Blue Dolphins.
Third attempt.
Ball is loose. Jump ball called by our referees. Insane ball possession pa rin ng Blue Dolphins. With 4 minutes and 24 seconds remaining. These two teams are head-to-head in this match. Mainit na mainit ang laban na binibigay sa atin.
Now it will be the Blue Dolphins having a hard time for that layup. Nakuha ngayon ng Falcons.
Again, thank you to our sponsor, Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripulca, for sponsoring the meals for our Bukal student volunteers and everyone, the media team. Thank you so much po sa inyong lahat. And again, that was Mary's Coffee for our food sponsor for this day. Look at that pass, Blue Dolphins spin move. No good on that jumper. 65-59, still a 6-point lead for the USI Falcons. Penalty situation dito ang USI Falcons. Armendi will go inside our hard court.
Now the Blue Dolphins will be making their free throws here. Unang tira, hindi pumasok doon. Sa ikalawang pagkakataon, wala pa rin. Now it's the USI Falcons. Butchal pinasa sa left wing, no good in that.
And the same ball possession pa rin ngayon ng USI Falcons with 3 minutes and 35 seconds remaining for our fourth quarter. Inbound play. Same ball, natapik dito ng Blue Dolphins ang bola. And that's 12 seconds left on the shot clock.
Now it's Taduran to the paint. From outside, Butchal. No good in that. Second chance for Butchal. Wala pa rin.
So, third chance for the Falcons.
Nabitawan ng Falcons yung bola doon at mapupunta na ito ngayon sa Blue Dolphins.
And the Blue Dolphins are really persistent on their defense. Pressure kung pressure. Hindi sila nag-aalaw ng kahit anong opportunity para sa USI Falcons.
Now it's the Blue Dolphins. Hahanap sila ng diskarte to the paint.
Whistle blown by a referee. A foul. And that was a pushing foul on Armendi. Shoutout sa ating live stream viewers na patuloy sa pagsuporta sa Bukal Season 8. Rafren Buendia, Kyle Elano, JJ Pasies, Tristan Jokno, Fiona Antivola, Timothy Alarcon, Roldan Abejero, Jesus Tondo, Alvin Alcisto, Altin Severo. Thank you so much for watching. De La Concepcion getting those free throws done. And that is a timeout called from the side of the USI Falcons. What a performance na pinapakita ng ating players dito. A while ago, Blue Dolphins, salaksak yung kanilang ginagawa, driving through the basket, and hindi sila takot sa mga fouls na pwedeng maibigay. And of course, right now, the USI Falcons, ano kaya yung kanilang plano? Lalo't na 4 na lang ang lamang na meron sila.
Despite the pressure na binibigay ng USI Falcons, talagang nakakalusot ang Mariners Blue Dolphins para makagawa ng layup o ng 3 points. At pag-uusapan na ngayon ng USI Falcons, led by Coach Tope and Coach Joffrey, ang kanilang magiging strategy sa loob ng 3 minutes and 5 dito sa 4th and final quarter. 65-61, USI in favor. And now we are now back to the ball game. Napag-usapan na nila ang kanilang magiging bagong strategy sa loob nitong 4th quarter na ito. Now, it's Butchal with the ball. Butchal hanap ng papasahan. Back to Butchal. Butchal to Balmaceda, almost loose. Here's number 3, Taduran. No good on that. Nakuha na ngayon ng Blue Dolphins ang bola. Wide open look. That's good.
What a 3-pointer coming in from jersey number 6. Brian Asog, back-to-back. Kanina pa dito, from the first until the very end, Brian Asog performing well for the Mariners Blue Dolphins.
USI lead by 1.
Pinawian kagad ng 2-pointer for the floater. And we can see na nagsasay ng ating mga fans, 6-7 daw ang score ng USI Falcons. With 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining, Blue Dolphins tries for another 3-pointer, was no good. Butial, muntik na mabitawan yung bola. Look at that pressure. Ball was snatched.
Yung bola sa Mariners.
They need to be careful on turnovers here because a minute and 50 seconds remaining. Ball possession pa rin ng USI Falcons. Look at that instant replay. 3-pointer. Ang gandang tira doon ni Brian Asog. Binawian kaagad ng floater dito from jersey number 23 of the USI Falcons, Balmaceda.
Now it's Taduran from outside. Napasobra sila ng tira doon. A minute and 38. Mariners lead by 3. Now, from the corner to the wing. To the wing once again. No good on that.
Sayang ng 3-pointer doon ni De La Concepcion. Great defense from the Blue Dolphins. Look at that.
Second chance, wala pa rin. Now, it's Balmaceda.
A player is down from the Blue Dolphins. Mendoza on the floater. No good. And ngayon, a player is cramping. From the side of the Blue Dolphins. And nakikita natin na ibinubuhos talaga lahat ng pagod ng ating mga players dito.
Tinitignan ngayon ng medics kung ano ba talaga yung nangyari dito kay jersey number 22, Danilo Chu.
One of the key players here for the Blue Dolphins. Siya yung dahilan kung paano nakuha ulit ng Blue Dolphins ang kanilang energy.
Base sa nakikita natin dito ngayon ninyo, si Danilo Chu ay nahihirapan na masustain yung sakit na nararamdaman niya sa kanyang right leg.
Now, less than a minute ang natitira para sa ating laban. A 3-point lead for the USI Falcons. They need to tighten up their defense and secure this win. And while the Mariners Blue Dolphins, they need to score more points because the USI has a 3-point lead. Kaya let's see kung ano magaganap dito sa ating final moments ng last game of the week for this Bukal Season 8.
Now it will be the ball of the Blue Dolphins.
Final crucial moments for these teams. The Blue Dolphins on the left side. Look at that ball movement. Three-pointer is good. Beautiful play. That was a two-pointer from the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Timeout has been called by the USI. Parehong players dito ng ating mga teams pagod na and exhausted from the energy of this game. Look at that jumper securing that point for the Mariners Blue Dolphins. So a 1-point lead left for the USA Falcons. They need to be careful kung anong sunod nilang gagawin. As the Blue Dolphins very persistent until the very end of this game. 46 seconds remaining. Marami pang pwede mangyari. That's still 3 possessions. And let's see.
Sa loob ng 46.3 seconds na ito, medyo mahaba-haba pa to para sa part ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. It's either they will take the lead or the USI Falcons will maintain this one. Now it's the USI Falcons.
An inbound play and the Mariners half-court defense. Pinapasiguro nila na may energy pa sila kapag tumagal itong ating laban. Driving to the basket is jersey number 3.
Now it will be 14 seconds on the shot clock. Butchal!
No good. Second chance. That's good for jersey number 3, Taduran of the USI Falcons. extending their lead. Now the Dolphins, 3-pointer, no good. Napalakas yung kanyang tira.
Nakuha muli ng USI Falcons ang bola to
Mendoza
extend the lead.
getting that 2-pointer.
Na may kasama pang foul.
A final performance for the USI Falcons, securing that shot and getting the foul done. Kanina pa dito nagpe-perform ng maayos si Mendoza, getting dalawang 3-pointers for this game and sunod na 2-pointers. What a performance there for Mendoza of the USI Falcons. Look at that replay. Absorbing that contact, converting that shot, and a chance to convert this into an end-one play. No good on that free throw. 5-point lead for the Falcons. And now 3 seconds remaining. Balmaceda. And that concludes our game. The USI Falcons versus the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Ending the game 71-66. A 5-point lead to bag this win for the Falcons. Congratulations to these two teams who fought very well until the end. And later we'll be back after a short break with our best player of the game only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Our madiskarting player of the game is brought to you by Universidad de Santa Isabel. Onward, forward. The best player of the game is none other than jersey number 3, Taduran Shanrick Ronel, with 20 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 steals, and 2 blocks. So, Mr. Taduran, congratulations on your first win for tonight. Ano nga ba yung pakiramdam mo na ikaw yung nanalo bilang player of the game?
Sa akin lang po, masaya. As a team, masaya kami dahil na tagumpayan namin ang unang-unang laro namin dito sa Bukal Season 8.
That's nice to hear, Mr. Taduran. And base sa nakita namin kanina na kayo ay nahirapan sa depensa, ano nga ba yung naging nyo? Ano ba yung naging strategy nyo para makalusot kayo dito sa larong ito?
Sabi ni coach na ball swing lang, tapos hanap ng open man, kaya may mga opportunities kami sa labas, tira lang kami ng tira. Kahit di pumapasok, papasok yan, sabi ni coach. Tiwala lang sa sarili and kumpiyansa lang daw, sabi ni coach.
Now, Mr. Taduran, bilang isang madiskarting player of the game, now you have the floor para pasalamatan kung sino yung mga sumusuporta sa iyo.
Salamat sa pamilya ko, sa walang sawang suporta, and sa USI Falcon, sa teammates ko, sa coaches ko, na walang sawang gabay sa akin, and sa Hermanos All-Star. Salamat sa support nyo, and kundi dahil dito, nagpapasalamat rin ako kay Lord God na ginabayan kami sa laro namin ngayon.
Ronel, baka may nakakalimutan ka pa na pasalamatan? Yun lang, okay. Shanrick Ronel Taduran, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back.
Again, that was the Universidad de Santa Isabel best player of the game, and maganda yung pinakitang performance ng ating mga players, the Mariners Blue Dolphins and the USI Falcons, head-to-head from first until the fourth and final quarter. But the USI Falcons talagang naitawid nila yung kanilang panalo with that little lead that they had. Naging continuous ang kanilang performance and the consistency was there. What a great match to start their season. Congratulations to those two teams, and again, this has been the first week of Bukal Season 8, and we are available on our live streaming platforms, Oragon Sports TV, GNN TV 48 Naga, our YouTube channel, GNN TV 48 Naga. Once again, my name is Sinyo Mendoza, one of your commentators for this game.
At ako naman po si Michael Johan Perez, saying thank you for spending your Sunday afternoon with us. This is Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History.